Hi, hi. Hello, hello, and welcome in. All right, I'm back again. I'm very sorry that it didn't work out yesterday. It just, I had a lot of things to do. It was quite annoying, but today is another day. Today, there's still the possibility, and that's what we're gonna do. Again, because yesterday didn't work, I'm gonna play Genshin, and I'm very excited because I definitely hope that I managed to finish or start Raiden's story quest. Thing is, I was trying, or I am trying, have been trying for a while to finish that and to start it even, because I feel like. welcome, hi. Nice to see you here again. I've read your comment. I did not yet answer. I'm very sorry for that. Yeah, next time I'll write you. Or at least, I mean, I did mention the stream on Sunday in the Discord server, so I did do my duty, but I guess it was too late. I can see that as well. But you're here now, so welcome. As I was saying, I intend to start and finish Raiden's story quest because, I mean, I don't know what it involves, but I feel like there must be some kind of possibility to have her boss battle because I have not yet figured out how to actually fight her, like as a weekly boss. And I hope that unlocks, as well as the interlude chapters. I kind of have the feeling that I have to finish Raiden's story quest in order to unlock at least the first interlude chapter. It involves the sister. Oh, yeah. Okay, then I look forward to that. And I don't know though. Should I start? Yeah, I should probably start with the Raiden's quest and then, if there's still time, do the event. Because the event, like the last event, it does unlock. All right, that's what I was hoping for. That it unlocks the Raiden weekly boss. Because I need that if I try to get Ayato, which I am still thinking about whether or not that's the right choice to make. I'm not quite sure yet, but I mean, I'm not sure if I should. It, I don't know. But then again, if I don't, the next time I'll spend my Primogems will be for Zhao. And I'm not sure if that's the right choice either, to wait that long. But what am I talking about? We should just get right into it, and then we can talk some more, especially because I still have to start, and I think I accidentally started Raiden's quest while running around Inazuma. So I'm not quite sure. I think I have to talk to Yae because I was at the tree thingy to use my electro sigils, and she was there, which is unusual. So yeah, I think I have to talk to her to continue or really start Raiden's story quest. Either way, I had to AMV. Yes, it's the lone fault of this goddamn AMV. This AMV is at fault for me to actually want to have Ayato. Like, there's no other reason, honestly. Because now we'll just jump into the game. Because thing is, and that might sound weird to some, I honestly don't really like his design. I don't like his character design all too much. But I love this AMV. You're saving for Raiden? True. Very, very valid. In more than one case. I mean, she... By the way, did you build your limb? Alright, you listen. I tried. she's way better than she was before. Let me tell you that. She's still not great. I have issues when it comes to crit. I won't get it, but the thing is, welcome. The thing is, I feel like I didn't do that bad of a job actually using... I mean, I want to exchange this one, but then again, this one gives me like nearly 20% HP, which I don't want to swap yet. The one I really want to swap out is this one, because it gives me nothing, but it has the hydro damage bonus. So, it's difficult. Let's just keep it at that. This one is actually quite good. But yeah. It's a work in progress. Let's just keep it at that. Yeah. So, should we start with circlet? Pretty good. Yeah, right? But that's... I mean, I wish that either defense or attack would be HP, but I mean, nearly 30% crit damage is nice. So, yeah. I feel like Raiden or event, because you see, I was one of the sad people who did not do the last event in time, and I ended up not being able to claim all my rewards, and I'm very sad about that. Yeah, and I don't have friends in the European region who play this game, so I have no possibility to exchange. You... Wait, what? When did you... Wait, when did you do that? I mean, not that I would have really done anything to help. Why, you're enraged? I greeted you. Oh. Either way, if the castle is... How are you doing that? Sunday? But I streamed on Sunday. I was there on Sunday. You weren't there on Sunday. I was there. I'm not at fault here. I just died on Sunday. And lost all my progress. And then I started again. And then I had a lot of stone. Yeah. You mean the day after? So on Monday? Yeah, I was not there on Monday. That is very true. You were there on Monday? Did you? Well. Or every day after that. That is... Well, very true. Again, I do have things to do. I'm sorry. Maybe I should actually join in sometime. Around what time do you usually come together to build? Again, I won't be that much of an improvement or of any help, honestly, because I really have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, that's yeah. So, visible disappointment. Well, I'm sorry. Around 12. Your time or my time? Most likely your time, right? Well... That, like 12 in the evening or at night, or 12 in like midday, noon? Because if I calculated correctly, 12? Yeah, that's what I thought, your time. So, you mean 12 at night, which means if we calculate like 3 hours back, or 4.5 hours back, then it would be like around 5:30 for me. Yeah, that's the time when I usually come home on Mondays. And then, yeah, after I could join. After I could join sometimes. And Monday is always a bit difficult. I could try to join on Tuesdays. If you were there on Tuesdays. But without a stream or anything, just off stream. I could try. I can't promise anything. But I can try. I really need to learn to check Discord though, because I feel like you discussed that on Discord without... Yeah. I'm sorry. I usually forget to open it, and I completely forgot to change it back to always active, because I thought, I think from another server I got a few messages and I was like, nope, annoys me. I don't know how you don't use Discord as a streamer. Well, I don't get it. That's my main issue. I don't get the most social media things because I never use them, like, ever. It's like basically, I know that, but it's like I have to think about it, and I don't want to think. That's the issue. I have to think most of the time, which I'm already not happy about. So I'll try not to think most of the time, especially not while streaming, or if anything involves streaming. Yeah. But I know that. I hate writing. I hate chatting because I feel I sound so off chatting that in my opinion I sound very rude or just uptight, and I don't like that. And it's not even just Discord or like, I don't know, Twitter, whatever. It's just, I also don't really use like chatting apps with my friends. It's just, let's talk to Yaipo Foxy. Yeah, I love her. She's great. But yeah, that's most likely the best thing to do. I'll try to improve my Discord availability. Let's just keep it at that. I'll try. I'll do my best, but I can't promise anything. But maybe I'll increase it from like once a week to hopefully 3 times a week. That's something I could get behind. Alright. Yaya, what do you have to say to me?
没想到在休息的时候迎来了神社的贵客。你是来探望我的吗？
No, not necessarily. We wanted to ask about Raiden because she seems to be stuck in her head again and in her own little world and creating a storm. So, yeah, I want to ask you about something. Or someone, rather.
好歹我也是你的救命恩人，就连2句寒暄都
Well,
没有
but
吗？
you were also the one to kind of put it into danger in the first place, right? But yeah, you did save me. I'll give you that. So,
不过
fine with
嘛
me. All right.
这也是你的魅力所在。那么说吧，有什么事呢？
我们听说将军最近在闭门休养，然后到期外海的雷暴就不安分起来了。
That's the thing. It's about
传闻
Raiden.
中雷暴和将军的意志有关，所以大家都在猜测，是不是将军最近的状态很不好。
I don't know if the Tenryo Commission is of that much importance to Yaya, honestly. Like, I think telling her that something might be wrong with her is more important to Yaya than anything the Tenryo Commission would like. Either way, the Tenryo Commission also needs her attention.
唉，
Or, yeah.
算了，既然是你们，
Welcome,
我也没什么好
welcome.
隐瞒。
Talk show.
将军大
Sure,
人
why
在那
not,
场战斗
right?
之后，心结难解，性情大变。
Her temperament has changed? I mean, I don't think it's all that hard to believe, if I'm being honest. I sure as hell can believe Raiden being very easy to influence once she came out of her shell, kind of. Especially considering Yai has an influence over her. But in which way has her temperament changed?
将军大人的力量本就日渐衰
I'm
弱
doing，fine.
你那时候又下手
Honestly
太重，
Always stressed out,
落
but
败对
other
他
than
可是无
that,
比沉重的打击。再
It's
加上
all
我去
great.
见他的时候，
playing
又
games
恰
is
好忘
always
记了带
a
上
bit
三彩团子和轻小说。
fun
我的旧
distraction
友啊，
from daily business,
因为
you
没办
know?
法边吃甜点心边看小说，气得内心崩溃，又哭又闹，呜呜呜呜，好可
What
怜
about
呐。
you? Are you alright?
哪
Did
有会
you
被这种事气得又哭又闹的
manage your
神
week
啊？
fine? I hope you did. I hope you did. I mean, even if she's a god, she's kind of secluded. She don't really... I don't know. I mean, she didn't really live through a lot of hardships aside from her sister dying, but like she herself didn't have to do much after she secluded herself into her little shell. So, but then again, yeah, I mean, everybody is prone to temper tantrums one way or the other. I feel like but can it really be called like a temper tantrum? I feel like that's not necessarily what she does, right? That is kind of rude to say it like this, in my opinion. Yeah, it's not beyond the realm of possibility, though.
这也不能都怪我，在我听来，你们所谓的担心，就和我的谎言一样，都是无稽之谈。那可是追求
Alright,
永
never
恒的
mind.
瘾，
That's typical
凡
Yai
人
for
的生
you.
命在他看来不过须臾，又怎么需要凡人担心他的安危呢？
也就是说，他没事对吧？
具体情况我也不知道。他说了要静养，我又没什么重要的事，没必要去自找没趣。雷暴这件事我也有所耳闻，但说他的意志发生了转变，并非没有可能。
Her will in what? In her eternity or in the way she led the country? Because those are different things, right? I highly doubt that her stance on eternity wavered. My attempt to sleep 30 days in 2 days failed. Well, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. I mean, maybe just sleep 30 days then. This calculation would actually add up. That would work, right? But I feel you. I get that. The feeling of wanting to get more sleep and not being able to, and then something else comes in between and sleep is not there again, and you stay awake until like 3 a.m. reading or something, or playing games or whatever, and then the day is already over again, and you're there like, well, I did just not do anything really, especially not sleeping. Whatever. It is how it is, I guess. Alright, so I still wonder what kind of will or what part of her will wavered. All the more reason to check on her. Maybe she's gone stir crazy. Well, I don't think that's it. She did endure what she did for a long while. I don't think that she would go stir crazy now of all times. So I don't know. But maybe it is all the more reason to check on her.
在将军静养的时候还能见到他的，在到期也
Yeah,
只有
then do
我
that.
了。
Do that and take me with you, please.
我为什么要帮你这个忙呢？对见惯了青
I
山银
mean, you
山、
care
世事浮
for
沉的
her,
我，
so
又有什么能让我心动呢？
yeah, you be lurking. There's no problem with that. I kind of get that. I usually do the same, so you do what you want. If you feel like chatting, just start again. Otherwise, enjoy your lurk. I'll try to provide proper entertaining commentary. So, I wonder, because she is the familiar of A, right? She is. So, I thought she was like an electro dragon, but she's not. She's a fox. That much I know by now. Especially through reading all kinds of things aside from the actual game. But her being a fox, maybe the electro dragon is in form of a fox spirit or something. So maybe she still is like the dragon equivalent to, or yeah, in form of a fox. That could always be it. Either way, it's not for us. And I don't get the vibe that you actually care for the people of Inazuma all too much, Yae. I'm sorry if I put words into your mouth, but you don't give me that kind of personality. So yeah, do it for A.
我很喜欢你的
Yeah,
答案。这是通行
I'm
证
sure
明，
you like
交给
that
看门的奥杰众，他就
because
会放
you
你进
care
去。
for her.
谢谢你，神子。
That's
虽
what
然
we
刚刚的
knew
问题是在开
by
玩
now.
笑，但既然你回答了，就请不要只是说说而已。对了，通行证也要还
Now
给
I wonder
我。
what she would have answered if I told her to do it for the people of Inazuma. Because I still go to see the Shogun. Alright. Will you stay here, Yae? You sure about that? Very sure? Do I have enough? No, I have not enough. For our next level. Sad, sad, sad. Alright, where to go? Where to go? Can I just go here and meet her?
将军大人正在静养，不见任何人。
I
我
have
们
a
有神子
permit,
给我们的通行证明。
and it wasn't even written by myself.
开什么玩笑？
See?
公司大人从来不会把通行证交给别人，即便你们是名
Well,
声显赫的旅行
maybe
者。
not to you,
正是因为将军大
obviously
人
to
对八重
me.
公司的信任，才会允许这个通行证明的效力。
Well,
等等，这个居然
See?
是真的！
you're just not on my level. Deal with it. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, it is authentic. I'm sorry to tell you. Yeah, I always play this game in Chinese. I just feel like it's more authentic this way. So I enjoy it this way more than in English. Hello, hello. So yeah, Chinese is preferred here. Alright, what are my answers? It'd be a little difficult to forget it, to forge it. Well, I don't know that, is it? I feel like I would kind of be punished by Yae if I would try to. You love me too? Well, I don't know. You have to try to make me love you. You just said yo, which is always quite nice, mind you. But there is a process involved, right? I love that you're here for now. If that is enough for the time being. Yeah, yeah. Yes, indeed, it's the Raiden quest. I finally managed to find time for it because in the beginning I did all the story quests, all the Archon quests, not the story quests. It's always a bit confusing. So I did the Archon quests and I waited with all the story quests until the very end. So now I'm gonna do them chronologically. And I finally managed to do Raiden's quest. Especially because I need her boss battle in order to get the artifacts for You're My Familiar. Well, alright, then I do love you, right? That's important. So yeah, I need the materials for leveling characters. And I still have to decide whether or not I actually want to get Ayato. But that's a problem for another time, for another me. I still have a few days to decide. I do have my 100% chance because Venti didn't want to come home. Very sad. I had to keep myself awake for this stream. That's very cute. Oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But honestly, you don't have to do that. You need your sleep. You need your sleep. I'm sorry that I'm always this late, to be honest, but it's always difficult for me to stream early in the day. But yeah, thank you for being here, even though you're very, very tired, most likely. Good night to you as well. Go sleep and have a good night. Sleep well. Alright, so... yeah, I feel... then go to sleep. I feel like you should check with Yai if you don't believe me, and maybe she'll tell you some things. Honestly, I would like to talk to Yai more, but you would most likely not be treated as kindly as I was.
我明白了。那按照将军大
Yeah,
人的
that's
意
what
思，
you need to do
确
if
实不
you're
应该阻拦。
tired. You need to go to
抱
sleep.
歉，请进吧。
You shouldn't
面
stay
见敬仰
awake
中的将
for
军，
my
请
sake.
更加
That's
谨慎，不要
I
做出
feel
任何
bad
冒犯的
if
行为。
you would destroy your health for catching the stream, even though I'm thankful, but I'm so... right?
他走来走去的，看上去
Where
有
you
点
going?
心神不宁。
Why did you walk that way? Yai is my love.
你们是
Yes,
如何闯进来的？
I feel you.
擅闯此地者，
Yeah, Yai is
请立刻
amazing.
抹除。
等下，
I'm not
是我
the
们啊！
biggest fan
为
of
什么
her
又是一副看到敌人的样子？
her
我们
moveset,
应该已经
but I
很好了
love
吧？
her as a
进来
character
的手
so
段也非
much.
常正当。
But then again, I'm easy to
不行。
please. I
使
really
用武
adore
力
a lot of
是
the
被禁止
characters
的
in
事
this
项。
game.
总之，回去吧。
But I
休要
love
干扰
Yai's
我的修养。
wickedness. It's awesome. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but I will continue to destroy your solitude. Take my work back. I'm a Yai simp now, not epialgas. Well, can't fault you for that. Honestly, not at all. I'll join you even. Yai is peak. No, never mind. Not peak, but like second peak. For me, peak is Yelan, and that's not gonna change for me because I'm a Yelan simp, and yeah. So we all have our people to simp for, right? All right. And either way, nope. I am still going to disturb your solitude. So why is
不
it
必
forbidden?
知晓，这就是我
Say
追求
that
信仰
like
时
she
的
only
状态。
belongs to me.
呃，
Nope,
你
not
有没
I'll
有
fight
感觉
you
怪
for
怪
it.
的？
Then again, if I can have Yelan, you can have Yai. That will be fine with me as well. So we can come to that conclusion and make that deal. Is that all right with you? You get Yai. No, you get Yai, I get Yelan, and we'll be fine. We don't have to fight over it. I don't need to... never mind. I would also take two of them. You know what? All right, come at me as well. We'll fight it out. All right. No, now I want both. You see? Now I want both. There's no way around it anymore. What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh? I mean, is she really acting strange? I feel like she always acted this way. I don't feel like there's that much of a difference to how she acted before. She didn't want us to be in her solitude world before all of this. So why is it special that she doesn't want us there now? I feel that's just how she was before. Do puppets really need rest and relaxation? Well, puppets need to have some kind of conscience as well, and that conscience needs to be connected to the real Raiden, which means it is exhausting, so maybe it definitely does take some kind of... I don't know. You sure about that? You sure about that? I don't think so. Even if you say it in German. No, no, no. No, no, no. And if you want to say it correctly, you need to exchange the E and I in the first word, because in German it's Sie and not Sei, which is what you wrote. Just a little information on the side. But either way, no. She's not. First of all, she only belongs to herself. We can simp for her, we can be her little puppies, but we'll never own her. Sadly enough. I know. It's just, but I mean, I always feel the need to actually just correct anything I see, because I feel like I would like to have my issues corrected, or my faults corrected if I write something, so I'll just always say it, but I also feel like it is just unnecessary in most cases. But well, can't change it. Either way, how do you spell sorry in German? Not that way, but I mean it's close. Sorry in German is Entschuldigung, which, well, it is a longer word than sorry. It's more... But the thing is, we also use sorry in German quite regularly, honestly. Entschuldigung is more like, excuse me. But then again, it's also sorry. It's confusing. It got closer. If you, like... It's Entschuldigung, but before the C there's still it is confusing. It's a long ass word. It's not necessary. It's so funny to me. German is so weird at times, but then again, every language is weird at times. It's fun. It's always fun. But then again, maybe we'll get back to the game, because yes, I feel like puppets do need rest sometime. Considering Wanderer is also a puppet, kind of. And he... Wait, does he need rest? I mean, I'm not giving him any rest, but I don't know if he needs it. I don't really care if he needs it as well, so... It's his problem. Sorry, not sorry. So, yeah, do puppets need relaxation?
但我终归是内在的协助者。
Yeah, but your mind
静
does,
养
right?
既是他的意志，那么随他所愿。
我懂了，
That
信
doesn't
仰
make
原来是
sense,
里面的
though.
影在干涉。 可是
I
为什
thought
么
Finnish
呢？
and French was
将
hard.
军就算在外面行动，
Well,
应该也打扰不到一
they
些净
each
土
have
吧？
their own
还有
difficulties,
个
I
那么
guess.
大的庭
I mean, I
院，
learned
已经是
French
最
in
适合修养的
school
环境了。
like for 5 or
随
6
他所愿。
years. German
此
gives
外无
me
可奉告。
nightmares. I honestly get that. If I think about the German grammar, I get nightmares as well. So I am very happy that I can use it without thinking about which grammar rule to apply, which makes it way easier. But if I had to choose which language to learn, I wouldn't choose German, like, ever. It's... no thank you. It's... there's some grammar rules which are just way too unnecessarily hard. Is English another language you'll learn besides German? I mean, I learned English starting 3rd grade, so yeah. But I feel like I don't really think about English grammar as well, so that's another thing. But currently I'm learning Japanese, and I'm in the process of yeah, it's just Japanese in the at the moment. But I did learn French, so that's that. But I'm not learning anything about English anymore. That's just all exposure, I guess. Just reading English, watching things in English. But I had to learn English for a while. Yeah, and school English is just not good in any way, shape, or form. Gohan? I don't know. I don't know. That's water. But that could also be called sweet. That's the thing. I don't really learn using the Romanji words anymore, which confuses me if you do that. If I'm being completely honest. But then again, I'm in the beginning of learning Japanese. So, funnily enough, I prefer learning grammar rules to learning vocabulary, because grammar rules make more sense than just learning words to me. So I am in the process of learning grammar rules and then reading in Japanese in order to understand what they are saying or what I am reading, which makes it difficult. But then again, I do have the kanji immediately involved, which makes it better for like future experience. But it's all a process. And I still have time. I am planning to do a semester abroad in Japan. So I have like a year to prepare my Japanese to be in Japan. But yeah, that's where I'm currently at. Yay. So yeah. In that regard, maybe I should play this game in Japanese, but I don't really want to, because now I'm very used to... Let me grab my Japanese keypad. I mean... well, if that makes it better, I don't believe that I'll understand all too much. But, well, you can try. Yeah, but I don't really think playing this game in Japanese would do me any good. Like, I would have to change the writing, which I did, but then again, I tried playing the game with Japanese, right, like explanations and writing and subtitles and whatever, but with English voices, and honestly, I really don't like the English voices, so it is because I'm not used to them. I don't think they're all that bad. Aside from Paimon, I think Paimon in English is way more annoying than Paimon in Chinese. But it doesn't really matter. Why are you... Why is not a word, is it? I don't think why is a word. just the standalone wa. Right? Well, maybe it is. I don't really know. Either way. I don't think so. I don't think so. If you would have used the ha hiragana as a wa, then you would have the particle. But I don't think that's a word either, because it is a particle. It has a meaning, but more in connection to whatever else comes before. Wait, I should get back to the word. You just wrote a random word. Well, you wrote a random hiragana. That is a difference. Because, again, I don't know how well you know Japanese. You have the hiragana, you have the katakana, and you have the kanji. Hiragana and katakana are only the sounds. Like our our alphabet works. We use kind of sounds, and they have the same thing in form of hiragana and katakana, but then again, kanji are the words. So you wrote a hiragana, which on its own I don't think is a word, but if it would be to pronounce the kanji, then it could be, but then again, it's not the kanji. We should get back to the game, otherwise I'll rant about the Japanese language for a while. So yeah. Alright, Raiden. I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. Well, you are a puppet after all. It's gone, vanished from my brain. No clue. I used to learn, not anymore. I forgot all the letters, everything I learned. Yeah, that's the issue. I feel the same thing. It's cool, keep talking. No. The thing is about Japanese, and I feel like that's one thing that I really want to prevent, is that not using the language or being exposed to the language at all just quickly makes you forget everything. Not necessarily the words you learned, but I feel like specifically the writing and the writing system, it's gone very, very quickly. Like before I started learning Japanese, I tried to learn Korean, and I learned the alphabet, the Korean alphabet, because it is very, very easy and very, very logical. And I did that, and then I stopped because I was like, oh, but I don't really have any use to learn Korean, and I only did try and start learning it because the writing system was easy, and I didn't use it anymore. I didn't read anything, and I can't read it anymore. And that was like a few months ago, like 3 or 4 months ago. And that's just very sad. Let's go to Japan. Well, I do have it planned for next year. Fall to winter next year. I do intend to go to Japan and start from school. Well, I will do part of my master's degree there. So yeah, that's something that'll happen. A semester abroad in Japan. Send pictures. Well, maybe. Maybe. I don't really know. But I guess I could post some pictures like on Twitter and maybe in the Discord or something. That is always possible. So yeah. Either way, I'm very looking forward to that. Like, I'm really excited, and also a bit scared because I have not been abroad on my own without anyone with me, like, ever. And then it's on the other side of the world, which well, yeah, it's gonna be my first time. So it's not my first time traveling abroad, obviously, but it's my first time to travel alone. And I mean, I will be there for a whole semester, so it's gonna be 6 months, and that's always that's also kind of scary because and if it would have been just 2 weeks or something, then all right, it doesn't really matter. But I have to travel there on my own, have to manage everything on my own, have to find my place to stay on my own, have to deal with the university on my own, and that all of that scares me. But it is, and that's everything in a different language and without anybody I know around. I prefer traveling alone. You get to learn all the new stuff. That is very true. That is very true. But I just never gotten around to it. Like, I traveled a long time with my parents, which made it easy because I didn't have to spend any money or anything. But then again, I'm not all that fond of traveling in general because I never like to pack. It's always annoying to me. So yeah, I'm usually, if I travel, it's by car and not by flight. Were you 22? No, I'm a bit older than that. I'm not gonna reveal everything. But yeah, I'm a bit older. Not too much, though. Not too much. Yeah, so it's gonna be my first time to be alone, abroad, by plane. That's very important for a long time. Yeah. And honestly, the alone thing is not the issue here. You're older than me. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, yeah. I get the feeling that I'm older than quite a few people, which honestly makes me feel old. But well, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. I mean, in the end, you can't change it. It's something. And getting older is never that much of a problem. Like, it's just, I don't feel as old as I am most of the time, so yeah. Either way, we should continue with the game if I want to finish this today. Because I also will try to finish the event quest. I don't think that this event is the same as last one, where you have to do everything from the very beginning. You're so cute. Thank you. Funnily enough, I feel like it's my English persona, kind of. I feel like in German I'm very different than when I speak English, which is quite funny. But yeah, thank you. Maybe it's also because nervousness and whatever streaming. I don't know. But yeah. I don't know what to say. Sorry. Speak German. I want to hear your manly voice. That's the issue, though. My German voice is not necessarily darker, in my opinion. It's just my character changes when I speak German. Like, I'm not as extroverted and I'm not as lively when I speak German. Like, I'm way more reserved and usually only talking when people ask me to say something. But yeah, it's funny how you have like, or at least in my case, I have different personalities depending on the language I speak. Yeah. And honestly, if I start ranting in German, I mean, even if you understand German, it's very difficult to follow me sometimes because I tend to speak very fast. All right. Enough distractions. We need to finish this because I will try to do the event today as well. Which, honestly, considering we've been at it for like an hour already. Difficult. Whatever. if you find something you want me to say in German, then just tell me. But other than that, I don't even know what to say in German. That's the most prominent issue. Like, if you tell me, say something in German, I want to be that one friend who would listen to you non-stop talking. Well, you see, I do have a friend like that. Like, my best friend and I usually rant at each other because about different things, mind you, because I usually tend to rant about fictional stuff and story writing and character analysis and psychology, and he tends to rant about history and history facts and cultural influences and whatever. And we rant at each other, and we kind of teach each other different things about it, and it's so much fun. But then again, I do like going on my rants, and I always feel like I'm annoying people if I do it, or people stop listening to me if I do it, which honestly both are kind of valid, so I can't even fault you if you would think that. Yeah. And I still have to, maybe I should do something like this on stream. Like, I still have to do maybe I should do a Genshin tier list as well. Like, I thought about a few things I would like to list in a tier list, or to kind of categorize. And I was thinking, obviously I need to do my Final Fantasy tier list, because I really want to do that. And I still need to do my Final Fantasy 16 review, which is also gonna be a rant. When am I gonna find someone like I have this cosmic poetry waiting for them. Well, you see, poetry is something very interesting. Like, I am not capable to understand most poetry, but I think it's very literate, which makes it fun. You'll definitely find someone like that at some point. Hopefully. Good luck to you. I hope for you that you'll do that. But yeah, I still need to record a few things. But then time's the issue. Do you like astronomy, space, science? Yeah, I do. I indeed do. Like, I originally wanted to study astronomy. That was my first interest when it came to choosing my subject to study. And then I got away from that because I thought it was way too niche for me to study that, because then I most likely would end up teaching in university, because the jobs in astronomy as a specific like subject is very like it's niche. There is not much you can do with a bachelor degree in that. And yeah, but that's the extent of that. Your major is something robotic AI thing. What was it? Yeah, mechatronics and robotics. That is like mechatronics and robotics, and yeah, that's mechatronics is like mechanics, electronics, and IT, kind of. Yeah, so I want to go into the space technology with that, so like space science, space robotics, kind of. So yeah, but we're getting off topic again. But yeah, that's the interest here. So before we get further off topic, I should continue. Why is it always like that? It's always so funny. I'll never manage to get over like two dialogues before we drift off again and talk about something different. I love it. Alright, but Raiden is waiting, even though maybe this is the rest she needs. I don't know if she can rest really with us standing right in front of her, but well, alright. I'm not gonna judge. I do as she wishes, I can say no more than this. Well, why not put their minds at rest? Everyone's worried and wants to see you. Well, the thing is, they're not necessarily worried about her. They're worried about themselves and want to see her in order to make sure that she's better so that they're better. God, give me power to shift time zones. Yeah, that is... Time zones are a drag, aren't they? They're so bad. It's like, I feel the same when it comes to watching streams. Like, I usually want to watch the streams which are way too late in my time zone or way too early. Like, I have a lot of streams which are like at 5 a.m. for me. And I'm always like, I want to watch it, but I can't. Yeah, so yeah, that is a valid complaint. I agree to that complaint. I totally wish I could do that as well. And maybe I should at least try to stream on the weekends, like earlier. But I don't think I can. That's the bad thing about it. I know you hate singing, but where are you going with that? What is the direction we're going? I don't feel like I like that. Like, I most definitely will not like where you're going. Right? Could you sing me a lullaby? Well... I don't know any lullaby. My brain is completely blank right now. I can't remember any lullaby. You can carry on with the story. Alright. But... why can't I remember any kind of lullaby? No, I'm very sorry. Not that I would sing it to you, honestly, if I could remember, but I can't remember. No, that annoys me. Why can't I remember? After the stream, I'm definitely gonna look that up, because it annoys me now. Alright, but until then, if you don't like, you don't need to. Well, I most likely wouldn't, but at the same time, it annoys me that I can't remember. Like, what the hell? You should remember lullabies. But I don't. Alright. Yeah, I'm shocked that I don't remember. I don't think I can get that out of my mind right now. But I'll continue for now. Maybe I remember at some point. Well, I mean, she doesn't really... Does she care about her people? It never felt like she really did, but then again, she was grieving, so I'll cut her some slack. Why not put your people's minds at ease, though? What's the point? Well, I don't like not knowing things. If I think about something and I don't know it, it annoys me.
Huh?
The puppet doesn't give a damn. Yeah, I mean, that is very true, but, like, also the real Raiden. I feel like the real Raiden also doesn't really care for his people. Well, I don't really want to talk to you, though. I want to talk to the real Raiden, so we can stop this right here if you just allow us to go to the real Raiden in order for us to talk to them. Is that a deal? I hope it is. What should we do? You know what? Are you sick is too nice. Have you malfunctioned? See? This is what I need. Goddamn stupid puppet killed my Signora. I mean, was that the puppet? I always thought that was the real Raiden. Was that the puppet? Like, it felt like the same thing from where Kazuo kind of stopped her slash or her sword. So I always felt like it was the real Raiden. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not saying that I'm definitely right, but I always thought it was the real one. Because while we were there, we met the real one a few times. Alright, Raiden, what do you have to say?
死我了！
And on the other hand,
我要
I'm
这么
most
突然就
likely
把我们拉进来
gonna
啊
beat her up.
又不是第一次了，有什么好慌张的？
Hello, welcome
哇，
in,
你们
Yumi.
将军是不是坏掉了呀？
No, you didn't
要不要
spoil
找个时
anything.
间
You didn't
休
spoil
息一下？
anything. I
不用担心，
already
那
finished
是我
like
本
the
人所
complete
为。
Archon quest.
将军的很多功能都被我暂时禁用了。
So you didn't spoil anything. At least not to me. Don't worry, the Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions.
现在的将军不能处理事务，也
Weird.
不能
Why
作
would
为
you do
我出
that?
现，于是就干脆宣布闭门静养了。
Why? Senora, yeah. Long time. You see? Senora's death was kind of an issue. Like, I didn't feel bad about her dying in the moment she died, because I was like, well, that's revenge for Venti. But then again, now, I really wish that didn't happen, and I want to play as Senora, and I want to have Senora in my team, but that is never gonna happen. Now you need to fight the stupid Ryan. But I'm not... Wait, if I fight the puppet, then this is wrong. I'm gonna fight the real one. I wasn't that ready for what was going to happen. True. Like this, it was just cold. The way she just slashed, it was cold, and then she was gone. Have you watched this one AMV about Senora where she's kind of already dead? It always felt like a requiem for her. Kind of. I don't know what I'm saying. Either way, this is the real one in the plane of Euthymia. Yeah, I know. That's the thing, though. I'm gonna fight the real one, and I'm not gonna fight the puppet. Which, honestly, why are we even separating them? They're one and the same. The puppet is only doing what the real Raiden wants her to do, so in the end, Raiden is always the issue. Or if that is easier to kind of separate them, but I really don't think it's necessary to separate them. That's what she meant by forbidden. Currently the Shogun is... But why... I mean, it's obviously all her doing. Like, what the hell? She's the source of everything. She's the issue. Not the puppet. The puppet is a puppet. If you want to know, I can tell you. I mean, sure, I feel like I know all of this already. But then again... Sure, go ahead. It's not like this is much... or it doesn't have that much story relevance. That's what she meant by forbidden, so it was all your doing. Yes, it definitely was all her doing.
我说过，
I mean,
有关道期的永恒，
what is this
我需要再好好想
discussion
想。
even?
思考需要时间，但将军仍然在运行原来的
Well,
规
don't
则。
take too much time because your
在
people
我
are
想清楚
dying
之
again.
前，不能容许将军继
You
续犯错。
thinking doesn't seem to be
将军
quite
没
the
有像
best
开关一
way
样
to
的
go
东
about
西
things
吗？
if it causes a huge
没
storm,
有，创造的时候就没考虑要关
kills
闭，
and frightens your
而
people.
且正好相反。当时的我已经考虑到了未来的我可能会修改将军的运行规则，这也是不利于永恒的。
And you're still stuck on your eternity thing. You're so strict with yourself.
所以，
Very true.
将军对于法则的修改有非常完备的防御机制，这也是应对突发情况的保险。
So
对我
that's
来
why you
说，
kind of
在
disabled
我
her
想
or
清永恒的
something.
形态之前，
Doesn't make that much
暂时
sense to
禁用
me.
某些功能， 比直接修改人偶的法则更
You
加有
and your
效。
goddamn eternity.
那我大概明白了，到期外海的雷暴紊乱，也是因为将军的某些功能被停掉了吧？
雷暴
No,
紊
the
乱，
storm's coming from
这
the
我是第一
real
次听说。
Raiden, not from the.
事情是这样的，
Yeah,
你们
see,
说的雷暴，原来如
you're the
此。
issue here.
不会
Just
是很
stop
棘手
it.
的状况吧？
Get some help.
操作失误了，这种是难免的。之后我调整一下将军就好。
It all started back then during the cataclysm. All right. So everyone was worked up over nothing. Yeah, it does seem a little arbitrary.
别这么看着我，这种操作我以前也没做过。将军的构造是很复杂的，
That is a
这样
lie.
调
You
整
did
就难免
create
出问
Wanderer.
题。
And he is the
我可不是找借
trial.
口，事实就是如此。
When Makoto died and
没
A took
关
over.
系，不用在意啦，能解决就好。
Yeah, that is true. That was when she created the puppet. True. I remember that. It's fine just as long as you can fix it all. And any progress on your thoughts about eternity. Well, she just told you that she's still
还是老样子，
yeah.
虽然看到了前进的方向，但矛盾依旧存在。不过，也不用太着急。若是不够认真谨慎，只是为了得出结论而得出结论，那就本末倒置了。
You and your priorities. I feel like you should honestly think about what you're doing. I know you're the god of eternity and whatever, but okay, think about it. You might be technically capable of living forever. I don't even know if you still are because you, or at least Yai, gave away your gnosis. And I feel like that kind of involves the abilities of the divine and longevity, or at least the inability, the missing ability to die, whatever. Forever, living forever. What the hell? What am I saying? Just, I feel like that's something from the divine, which means it is integrated in the gnosis. And if she, or when she gave, or yeah, I gave her gnosis away, I think she kind of lost her immortality, right? She created a puppet to rule over Inazuma, but in that order she destroyed her physical body, and her consciousness now resides in the plane of Euthymia. Yes, I know that. She controls the puppet telepathically from there. Yeah, I know that. That is something we learned in her story quest, or in the Archon quest, right? So... Oh, but if that is the case, then couldn't she just take over completely, like, put herself into the puppet's body? Or is that asking too much? Maybe it's asking too much. But I feel like she needs... The time has come. Very true. I feel like she needs... She needs a way to get, or to interact with the real world. I feel like she has currently no ability to actually know what's going on outside, and she should change that, in my opinion, because otherwise she's never gonna realize what she does. Well, either way. But she can't come with us, really, because she doesn't have a physical body, right? And if you say she's not capable of just jumping into her real, or into her puppet's body or something, then that's never gonna happen. Well, either way, how about we go for a walk?
大家只要见到将军还健康，外面的猜
The
测和谣
choice you
言
make
就都
now
会不
will
攻自
have
破
great
的。而你
consequences
如果换个地方，
on
换个心
future.
情，也可能会有新的思路。
Well,
是让我 离开一星净土吗？
Too bad for the future, I guess. It might do everyone some good. You haven't left in a long time, I'll bet. Yeah, but if it's only her conscience, then she won't be able to, right? I feel this is a bit rude. Like, it might do everyone some good. So that's just rude. I'm not that rude. You haven't left in a long time, I'll bet.
对我来说，这并非必要之事，但有你的邀请，换个心情可能也不错。那好吧，出去转一转好了。
How are
既
you
然
going
是
to do
转换
that?
心情，你们称呼我为影就好。我不喜欢太死板的称呼。
Sure.
哎，不过现在在我们眼前的是影的意识，对吧？意识可以离开这个地方吗？
Why are you
这
even
个我
inviting
自有
her
办
if you
法。
don't know if
我
that
可不会主
will
动将自己
work?
囚禁起来。
Like, come on, Paimon.
那我就不担心了。接下来我们就是你的导游，
Maybe you should have asked that
导游？
before inviting her. What
那是
if
什么？
she wasn't able to do
就是
that?
帮你介绍现在的到期，告诉你什么好吃、什么好玩的人。好啦好啦，出发吧。
I have not seen the strong aspect of Zhongli that makes me think Raiden is the
空
strongest
气
Archon.
中有令人
Well,
怀念的味道，脚下
considering
也有坚实的触感。
I
说是出来转换心情，要去什么地方比较好呢？
I still
先
think
去城里最热闹的地方吧。
Zhongli is the strongest, or was the strongest rather. Not anymore, honestly. But he is the only one to actually live through all of the Archon War and survive it. I know that she is very strong. I know that. But I still think that the way their powers work is like completely different. Because both of them have very strong powers, I believe. Maybe... I don't know, Zhongli's powers are definitely also rooted in his
看来
age.
又出现了新的变数。
So, him being the oldest Archon, and him and Venti being the only ones from the original 7, and even then, I don't think, like, Venti is also somebody who took over at some point. He was part of the original 7, but Makoto was the one, instead of A, who was part of the original 7. So, I don't know. I feel the way both the powers work is different. And in the end, all the Archons are very strong. I don't really know. The game wants us to believe that Zhongli is the strongest, so I'm just gonna believe the game for now. But you are right that we only heard of Zhongli's things and not necessarily his abilities. We did hear a bit about his abilities, but about the things he did in the past. That what we heard about. But in Ace situation, I think we really saw her power. Even back then, Makoto dealt with the verbal conflicts and A with combat. That is true. Zhongli is sure is strong considering how old he is. Yeah, see, I don't know how the Archon's powers really work, but I feel like Archons
点数不错，今天就继续下班吧。 等到状态好
I
了，
think that is
再去把活
also
一次干完。
Rams is strong for sure. You see, yeah. I mean, the way I understood it, the Archon's powers are a reflection of the people's belief in them. And therefore, age is important because the longer and the more people believed in them, the stronger they are in their current state. So, if we consider that, both of them are definitely very, very strong. Get to see more of Zhongli's actions. Yeah, totally agree. Like, for example, when I played Zhongli's story quest, and they just talked about how he brought down all the stone pillars and form the environment, for example. I just feel like we could have seen that in some kind of flashback cutscene without actually having to be told, but could have been told, but at the same time we could have seen it. And something like this would put it into perspective. But you did put up a good point, because I feel like both of them are very strong. Now I feel like Raiden is definitely way stronger than Zhongli is, because for once Zhongli did give away his power in the sense that he lost his people's belief. And then again, that is also, and A obviously had a long time because of her eternity and whatever for people to believe in her, but I feel like this power gap will come down to the people's belief, which empowers the Archon. And that's also the reason, in my opinion, or from what I understood, why Venti is the weakest of the Archons, because Venti didn't have anybody to believe in him. Like, he had his people only believe in, like, in the god he was, but not in him as a person, which made him weaker. Guiyun Stone Forest and Liu is Zhongli's doing. You can open the map and see yourself. Yeah, I know, but see, that's the thing. We know it was his doing, but we didn't see him do it, which makes the difference. Like, yeah, obviously he's strong. I still believe he was the strongest currently because of everything that happened and the decisions he made. I feel like A is stronger right now, but you are right. That's the thing, though. I wish we could have seen in his story quest where there was told to us that just a short clip about how he was like in the air and the stone pillars came down next to him or something. Just something to see his power, because we didn't. Even like the whole Liyue quest was nice and all, but it was about the people being able, specifically Ningguang, being able to like overcome the dependence on Zhongli as an Archon. And that's a very nice story. I really love the story of Liyue. But still, I feel like just we saw power from a lot of the Archons. I mean, maybe not Venti. But then again, that was the very beginning. Maybe that's the difference. That they didn't get to shine because it was at the beginning of everything. Man saved his son from the grasp of the chasm dark evils. Well, him and Venti together. Like, I definitely need Zhao. I really don't know if I should invest in Ayato or wait till Zhao. It's such an issue for me. I don't know. Really don't know. They didn't show anything about Venti. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. They also only told us in connection to Storm Terror or the Valin. He was drunk the entire time. Well, that is also something you need a bit of experience in, right? But yeah, I hope that we'll come back to Mondstadt at some point and kind of get more information about the characters in Mondstadt, because it just... Hoyoverse has his favorites? See, I don't really think so. It's just the development of the time, because at the beginning they just created the game and they didn't know if it would be popular at all. I mean, they probably very, very quickly realized that it was, but they started with a pretty, or guess that's how the script has been written. Yeah, I feel like the script evolved. I feel like the storytelling evolved from time to time, and I think you can see that in, one, how the characters are depicted, and two, in the way the story is told, like the cinematography and the complexity of how it is involved in the world building, in the characters that pull or push the story forward. And I feel like, for example, Mondstadt has a huge lore behind it, but it doesn't necessarily have the storytelling in the Archon quest. And that's something I definitely put the blame on the way that it was the first quest we actually had to play through. And I just hope it gets better. Because if we think about it, like, Venti's story, or Mondstadt's story, is very basic, and all of the Mondstadt characters are also not that thought out. They don't have much depth to them from what we played through. If you could become one character from this game, what character will it be? That is a very difficult question. That is a very difficult question. How to decide that? Like, alright, this is a decision you can make according to personality-wise, design-wise, or ability-wise. All three of those would have a different answer from my side. But combining all of them together, I can't tell you who my favorite character is, but I know which character I would like to be in this game. Considering story, actions, way of thinking. Who is it? My favorite character is Zhao. Always has been. I love Zhao. He is the reason I started playing this game originally. Or maybe not originally, but why I picked it up again. I love Zhao so much. But he is not the character I would like to be when I was in this game, because, well, I don't need all that suffering. Alright, let's start from the bottom. No, not Ember. I'm not that much of a fan of Cryo. It was your first answer! I envy you. I envy you. I envy you so much. You can't believe it. Oh my, you can't believe how much I envy you for that. I really want him. I want him so much. I want him. I love Cryo. I own them all. Yeah, I don't. Alright, if I had to rank the Cryo characters, first place would be Shanhe. She would be first place. Then Layla, because I love Layla. And Freminet, I love Freminet as well. But then Layla. Then Rosaria. Then Freminet. Then Chongyun. I love Chongyun. Then most likely Eula. Then Ayaka. Oh, never mind, I forgot Wraithley. Wraithley is gotta be before Kaya. Like, alright, new ranking. New ranking. Shanhe, Wraithley, Layla. And then everything else. The one I like least is Diona. I don't like Diona. But I also don't really like Ganyu because I think she's very boring. And her story... That's the issue! Her story quest started so great. And then it just got bad and boring. Well, either way. But what I wanted to say was that the storytelling kind of improved from Archon quest to Archon quest, from update to update, because at the beginning, Venti's story or Mondstadt's story was alright. It didn't have much depth to it. It had a lot of lore to it, but it wasn't told to us, so it was just very basic. Then Liyue told a great story, mind you, but it was also not very deep when it came to subtext and what could be interpreted into actions. Then, Inazuma, I didn't really like the quest all too much, but the quest was good in the sense of being complex, but the complexity wasn't... It says right there, Simp awakens. You see, Wriothesley is special. Because I'm not that much of a fan of his design. I don't know why, I think his design is alright, but that's all there is to it. I just love his character so much. But yeah, I'm always a Wriothesley simp. I'm more a Wriothesley simp than a Neuvillette simp, but Neuvillette does have the prettiest eyes in this whole game, if you ask me. Prettiest eyes. So pretty. Yeah, but I am the real Yelan simp. That's the one thing that'll happen. I just see the 3 best women are all in one row. Yelan, Yae, and Shanhe. Seraph? What you mean? What you mean? Why is Seraph such... I called my character Seraph. Why? What you mean? Why is that weird? I did create this account before I started streaming, so that was my name before that. I used Seraph. Oh yeah. 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 Either way, I feel like Sumeru had a very, very great story quest. And everything about it. Like, the depth was there, the intrinsic... Your name, I don't know about you, but the voice is angelic and divine, like... Well... That's not really the connection there, but... Well, I'll take it. If you consider that Epialga in Epialga is actually like some kind of god-like demon of nightmares. It it kind of equals it out. But yeah, so either way, and then obviously Fontaine's story quest is the greatest story told in this game, in my opinion. Like, you're good boy, you're such a good boy, you're such a good boy. I was talking about your IGN. Yeah, I know. You're such a good boy, such a good boy. Yeah, I still want to pet the boy. Yeah, I know it's Seraph. I do know that. I do know that. Obviously I know that.
在这世间行走，身份多一点才便利。需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
Not today. Minecraft is only on Sundays for me, at least in stream. I talked to Flameblaze before, and he said that, or that you were at it for a while with a castle, and that is very amazing. But I'll try to join in, obviously on Sunday, but then I'll try to manage to join in on Tuesday, if I'll make it work. But today is Genshin time. But yeah, Saru, I see dog, and definitely, I mean, I don't know if it's my inner German, but it definitely says a good boy. It needs to pet. It needs to be pet. Like all the pets, he needs to be the goodest boy. Cats or dogs? Well, that is very difficult. Like, it depends. I love dogs so much, but I also love cats. That's very difficult to answer. Very, very difficult. If it would be which animal I would rather have, or I would rather like to have, it would most likely be a cat, because I do currently own a dog, and it's so much work. I am not gonna do that again. So, yeah, I just feel like... But dogs are great. Most likely dogs. Honestly, most likely dogs. But then again, it's so tight. Such a tight battle there. What dog? Yeah, I have an Irish setter. An Irish setter boy. He's an old boy. I missed the stream. I was building the new kitchen. No, you were there on Sunday. What you mean you missed the stream? Didn't we streamed on Sunday, didn't we? You joined in. No, today. But you're here. And yeah, today is Genshin time, even though I'm not really progressing all too much. But yeah, next Minecraft will again be on Sunday, and then again I'll try to make it work better. Irish setter amazing. Yeah, I know. He's the best boy. He's such a pretty one as well. Really, I love my dog, and I built one of the walls of the castle. Yeah, I was told you were like 25% done, which is crazy to me. Like, how are you doing that? Considering I managed to get, like, I don't know, 100 to 200 stone in 3 hours stream. How are you doing that? I don't get it. But then again, you are pros and I'm a noob, so, well, that's just how it goes, I guess. And yeah, but my sweet little doggy is already an old boy. He's a senior. He's already 12 years old. I build in real life and games. Oh, nice! That's amazing. So, oh, you meant you build the new kitchen in real life. That is amazing. I always really look up to people who can do that, because I'm really so bad at really building anything myself. That is so great. I renovated my apartment myself. That's amazing. Was it a lot of work? I feel like something like that is so much work. Like, so much work. I can't even imagine doing it. I would most likely just pay somebody to do it. I mean, it depends on what it is. I can do like the electronics myself, but everything which involves construction, it is a lot of work and hard labor, but it's worth it in the end. Yeah, I do believe that. I feel like doing things like that yourself makes it worth it more to live in that environment after, in my opinion. Or that's just how I feel like, or how I feel about it in the end. Because, like, you are always surrounded by the things you worked hard to achieve. And I think that just makes you value the things you have way more than you would if you just let other people do it. Or maybe that's just my wishful thinking. Yeah, I want to pet the dog as well. This is the worst thing in Genshin Impact. Like, across the board, not being able to pet the dog. gacha system aside, gacha system is way better, and I would take 3 of the gacha systems if I would be allowed to pet the dog. Like, come on, just is it so much to ask for? Just let me pet the dog, especially because they run after you. It wouldn't be an issue if they would just ignore you, but they always want to be pet by you. Like, what is this game design? They want to annoy you with that. I'm very sure of it. They want you to want to pet the dog. And then they decide to be like, they want to pet the dog, but I won't allow them to. Bad developers. Bad developers. Shoot his tail and look what...
这里是现在的市集，和
Never.
记忆中的模样相去
Never.
甚远了。
No.
街道上的店面，以及经商的人，当
I
然
had 2 dogs,
也
both
不是当
died
初
like
的样
4
子
to
了。
5 years ago. They were such good dogs and friendly. Yeah. That just hurts. I mean, 4 to 5 years is a pretty long time ago, but I had 1 dog when I was younger, or it was a family dog, but I never really got over his death. It just hurts. A dog is so much like family, and that just I can't even think about my dog dying, because I would start crying just from the thought of it. And it's not even, I mean, he is older, like he is 12 right now. Yeah, he's 12 or 12 and a half. Next year he'll turn 13, and he's also such a great boy. But just thinking about him dying, that it gets me close to tears. So if I think about it more thoroughly, I will cry. Yeah, dogs are the very best. They really are the best. Like, they're such great animals, and they really only want to be loved. And the worst thing is, even if they're treated badly, like, they still try to do everything right in order to be loved. And I really always want to show all the good boys that they are loved and that they are great. And I never can walk like past a dog without smiling at it, and hopefully also petting it, because dogs are great. Such cute boys. Or girls. Such cute guys. Yes. Dogs are the great. Such great boys. Guys. Yes. Oh, I love dogs. Yeah. Dogs are amazing. I really want to pet my baby boy now. I grew up in a farm around animals. Like, when I was 10, I used to help out with the cows and stuff. I love animals. Yeah, that is amazing. I really think that's an experience you treasure for your whole life. Especially after you move out and you kind of move into a bigger city or anything, and you don't have that much contact to animals or anything. Like, currently I live a little bit outside of the larger cities, so I'm living in kind of a town. It's not really a town, but it's like a very, very small city. And there are also a lot of specifically cows around, and I never take care of them. They are just on their little fields. But I feel like this is really an experience you'll cherish for a long time. It's like how the saying goes, a dog is the only thing that will love you more than he loves himself. Yeah. And that without you having to do anything. That's the thing. You don't have to do anything for the dog to love you. I had a good, bad childhood, but I can't imagine how now kids grew up with their phones, tablets, and don't go outside. Yeah, that is something I agree with. Like, I talked to the daughter of a friend like a few months ago, and she told me that in school they don't use paper anymore right now. They just use tablets and iPads and whatever to do all their schoolwork on. And I was so confused. This really irritated me because I'm like, but how does this work? If you don't have enough money or whatever to invest in some kind of tablet or iPad, are you not able to do your schoolwork properly? My generation is the last gen that had the best of the life. Yeah, mine as well. Like, I grew up without all this smart stuff. Like, I didn't have a smartphone growing up and anything. And yeah, it's the same for me. It's the same for me. And now it's all smartphones. Yes. And it always shocks me when I walk around town and then there are like real elementary kids walking around with the newest iPhone. Like, it already shocked me like 5 years ago or whatever, and it still is very irritating to me. Like, yes, there is obviously time changes. Obviously, all the things develop and technology improves, and yeah, fine. But considering I was always out and about, playing with my friends, playing across town, playing in the woods, playing on different kinds of playgrounds, whatever. And now it's just, I don't know, playing games or chatting per whatever chat box you use on your phone. It's weird. Like, I got my first phone when I was like 11, 12. It was an iPhone 4. Now first graders have better iPhone than me. Yes, same. I mean, my first phone was a very old Samsung, and it was also around that age, and it wasn't even real proper touch. It had, do you know this DS screens, the older DS screens, the bottom screen where you have to put more pressure in order for it to recognize the touch? So it wasn't really a warmth activated touch screen, but a pressure activated touch screen. That's the phone I had, using that kind of touch screen. And that's the very it isn't the first phone I had. Like, the older, like, what's it called? I really can't remember the name. I had a Nokia phone with QWERTY keypad and 2G internet. I didn't have internet at all on my first phone. Like, at all. It had a few games on there, and it had the ability to send messages and call people. Like, I had one of those, I don't know how it's called in English. Like, you can close and such. This one of those Motorola phones I had, and one which already had the keyboard integrated. So yeah, it's the same for me, kind of, but without the internet access. Like, I didn't have a Nokia, but I had the Motorola comparison to it, most likely. And I had my very first phone, which can't really be called a phone, was a huge plastic block with a little antenna still to it. But I was pretty young and it didn't really work. But I had that one. It didn't even have like a proper screen. The screen of it was like green. if I remembered correctly. Fun times. But now the cool technology changed so much, and it's, yeah. But then again, I feel like if there is a proper balance, it doesn't matter how it is currently, but I really feel like we should keep this balance. And considering what I just said about how the schools, or the school I know of in particular, only uses iPads or tablets right now, I just feel like that is an opening for discrimination, which I feel like should not be allowed. I have never broken a phone. My last phone survived for like 4 years, then I got a new one and gave my old one to my little cousin. Yeah, that's also something. I usually also don't break my phones. I have managed to break one phone because I had it in my coat pocket, and I had my coat tied around my waist. And when I entered my car, the pocket of my coat was still in between the car door, and I didn't realize and slammed the car shut. So in the end, my phone was like kind of tilted. It had a pretty recognizable curve to it in the end. But yeah, I always think it is a great thing to just give it to the generation lower, because that's completely fine. I feel like I only exchanged my phone because of like battery life, because my old phone was so bad in terms of battery life. I couldn't go out of airplane mode, because the second I just disabled airplane mode, I lost 20% battery life, and that was awful. I never thought in my life touch phones will be a thing, and after a few years of using a keypad phone, my dad got me a Samsung Galaxy Tab. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I ever thought that far ahead. I don't think I really spent much time thinking about what the future might entail. I just used my phone, and at the beginning I didn't want to go or to take a touch screen as well. I really liked having my little keyboard down below in the phone, and I liked that. And I still have my old phones, like the real old phones. I still have them because I still think they're nice. And yeah, it's amazing. And of course that was for study purposes, but I completely misused it and broke it playing a Pokemon GBA game. Well, if that works. Like, I had a DS, and I played all my Game Boy and DS games obviously on my DS, so that was not necessary for me. I still love playing games on my DS. Like, now I play games on my 3DS, but I in my opinion, I only ever had a DS. My first real console was the PlayStation 5, which I got this year, or last year. The year before last year, I got my PlayStation 5 because of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I bought it because of that. You still have it? That's perfect. That is very perfect. I always love going back to things you used and just be a bit nostalgic about it. Like, I still have old as videos on my old phone, and I just, whenever I watch it, or there is one little video in particular, and yeah, I have a PS5. I have a PS5. I needed it to play Final Fantasy VII Remake and Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, those two specifically. But Final Fantasy VII Remake in particular, well, that game is my favorite game currently, so yeah. I got a PS4 and a PS3, and I don't use both. Well, at least you have a PC which can run Minecraft. That is also impressive, right? No, but I at the moment I use my PlayStation only from time to time. But I mean, I use it for current games. I'll use it again for most likely Persona 3 Reload and specifically Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I have more than 120k images if you combine all of my current phones that I use on the daily basis. I have 4. Well, that is the number. That is the number. How many photos do you take? Also, that I can go back in time. All right, I get that. I get that. I stopped taking images or photos of things aside from university stuff and surroundings. So yeah, my camera roll is like full with of any kind of university screenshots, which makes it sad because I don't want to go back to thinking that over, honestly. And my older phones had very limited storage space, so I never really used my camera all too much, or I deleted all all the pictures immediately in order to save space. I love making stuff, but my back is very bad because I used to do hard labor when I was a kid, so my back hurts when I do hard labor. That sucks. That really sucks. I mean, maybe you can choose things to do which don't necessarily involve your back all too much. But then again, those are most likely also the more boring parts of building, right? So, well, you need to know your limits, and then maybe if you know them, in order to make or to get to that point, use a painkiller or something to get there, but still remember where your limit is in order to not overexert yourself and really hurt you in the process. Because that is very important to not, even though if you could, because you don't have any kind of pains because of painkillers or something, but you should really know how much you can physically do because of experience in order to not get over your threshold of pain or of physical hurt because you don't feel pain. I keep my stuff safe, but my mom has a habit of throwing old stuff. Yeah, in my case it's my dad. My dad does that as well. Throwing things away. My mom usually keeps the things. And I grew to like 170 to 185 centimeters in like a few days, so I have lines on my back like stretch marks. Yeah, that is a huge jump to make. That's the thing. Boys usually go through huge growth spurts like this huge. I don't feel like women or girls really go through growth spurts which are that large in gap. But that also most likely kind of had its influence on your bone structure in your back. Because really, that is a pretty huge jump. She has thrown and gave away so many of my stuff. Oh, that's awful, honestly. That's, especially if you're like a hoarder, which I can definitely feel for you. But yeah, it's just, if you want to keep your things, you have to hide it. Which might sound weird, but it's just the same. In my case, I usually hide, or not necessarily hide my things when my mom comes by, but I tend to put them away if I want to keep them. Yeah, but all right, we should most likely continue because I really want to finish the Raiden story quest. I did from mom, that's a tough job. Yeah, I know. But I know, I think you flat the best, so yeah, just find a spot. In all truth, I had a pretty good childhood, even though I never had a father. I mean, yeah, that's the thing though. just because you were missing something, possibly not. I feel like I can't really say because I had both my parents, and I feel like depending on the situation, you have the possibility to feel like you're missing something or to feel like you're completely fine. And if you say you have a good or had a great childhood or a good childhood, then I think that's the most important part about it, right? So obviously it sucks. What can I say about this? But I feel like the most important thing about it is that your mom was able to make the best of it and give you a good childhood. And I think that is very impressive and tells me a lot about your and your mom's strength. Yeah. So great job. And if you have a good life now, that's really all that matters in the end, right? You can think back fondly and hopefully also on your time currently that you think you live a good life. That's the best thing that can happen in my opinion, that you are content with the way it is and don't really have all too much to think, well, I kind of wish I would have done that or that. There's always something you feel like you could have done better, but not in that regard. I love my mother, that's why I was building it. Oh, you built your mom a new kitchen! That's even better if it's not only for yourself, but also for your mom. Yeah, I feel like you should always cherish what she gave you, and like in general, people should always cherish what their parents or the people who raised them. Doesn't even have to be like their biological parents, but I always feel like you should cherish and give back the love and care they gave to you, because it's really the thing. You tend to take it for granted from time to time, but some situations you just stop and think, they did a great job, or my mom did a great job, and I love her. And that I really love that, and I love that you're doing that for your mom. That's always amazing. Well, epialga is my name currently. I don't really like any kind of personal connection. I had a stepdad once, but he was alcoholic and didn't work, so he was kind of a jackass. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. But I hope it was only for a short time, and that your mom especially got through it and managed to just kick him. Just kick him out. Kick him in the balls while she was at it. No, but yeah, those are, yeah, I don't know what to say about that, honestly. Like, that's hard. But you got through it. Your mom hopefully got through it. And you're in a way better place now. You can stand up for yourself way better, and yeah. You're at a good place right now, hopefully. I really wish everybody to be in a great place and to be proud of yourself. That is something I always try to tell people, to be proud of themselves and to be happy the way they are, because I feel like we humans think way too much about how other people are and how other people have kind of characteristics that we would like to have, or that we're kind of envy and we're jealous of in some extent. And I was thinking, people are great the way they are. Like, most people are just amazing. And I really love thinking how people are and how people can be. So always think better of yourself and try to be kind to others. That's just all I really care about. Being kind to others and kind to yourself. Very important. Very important. Okay. That was a heavy topic, I feel like. But I think it's also, I don't know, it just makes, if people manage to kind of talk about things like that and come together to feel for each other, I think that is also very nice. All right. Can't blame him. Everyone in my country drinks like a lot. We're number one in Europe in alcohol consumption rate. I used to drink every single day, but stopped. But I can't stop smoking. Yeah, that's usually you have to either be very disciplined about stopping things like that, or you have to have a reason for it, you know? So find your reason. Find something that makes you think, all right, I really should stop. Because in the end, it only hurts yourself. I know that you know that, but I feel like if you find something you can, you yourself can feel like pressuring yourself to stop, that is what you need most likely. Is it Austria? No, it was Latvia, right? If I remember correctly? Yeah. So, I feel like, for example, in my case, like, Germany is most likely also pretty high when it comes to alcohol consumption, but I never felt like drinking. So I don't drink any kind of alcohol, like, at all, and I never really felt the need to. So that is just my situation. It is very interesting how different people are. But then again, I feel like the pressure is possibly different for men than it is for women. Like, I don't know it, obviously. I'm not necessarily involved in bigger male friend groups, but I always feel like it could be that male friend groups put more pressure on you in terms of drinking and joining in on things than women do. Maybe women judge in their head more, but men would likely say it out loud. But maybe, I don't know. Drinking, smoking, etc. are the last things I do. Yeah, it is the same for me. Like, I have no interest, but I also had no reason through my whole life. Like, there was no reason for me. I've been smoking for 3 years. The first year was the worst because I had high blood pressure from smoking and had like 5 nosebleeds every day. That is rough. I mean, again, I can only repeat, find your reason to stop. Find something that makes you think, all right, I really should stop right now. Because that one thing, I really don't want to, I don't know, be like that, end up like that, whatever. Just try to find a reason. It's very difficult, I know that. And if you don't think too much about it and don't think it's worth it to stop or whatever, just find something. I know it's very easy to say, but try to. That's all you can do, really. Like, woke up in the morning and started to bleed from my nose. My plankton pillow had blood on them. Yeah. I'm surprised that you continued after you realized that. I heard that it's very difficult to stop, obviously, but I feel like there must be, like, things that could help you. like the they're like the e-cigarettes or things like that, which might not be very helpful in order to completely stop, but to at least stop being as harmful to your body. My dad was also an alcoholic, and he used to drink a lot until he got his infection and the liver disease. He never stopped smoking. Yeah, that's the thing. Like my dad also was like a heavy smoker, but he stopped when my mother was pregnant with me, or shortly after when I was born, and that was his kind of wake up call to stop, and then he never started again. But it is rough. It is rough. I feel like once you have this kind of addiction, you know obviously about the issues that can come because of it, and that it can cause, but it's a bit like depression of some kind, or in some regard, because you know what could help, but you feel like it's not worth it. It's not worth it to do something that would put you in a worse state for now, but in a better state after. You just don't think it's worth it, so you don't do it. And that is something you need to address in some way. If you are, or the first thing you need to do in a case like this, or I mean, I don't want anybody to tell anybody what to do, but I feel like what you need to do in order to stop something like that or to get better is, first of all, find a reason why you would try to improve the situation. That is the most important thing, because other people can always tell you something, but if you don't believe in it, you won't try hard enough. And getting over addictions and getting better is always a very hard thing to do. So you definitely need to be completely sure about it, and you need to just get it into your mind that that's the way you want it to be, that you want to be different, to change that way, and therefore gain the endurance to remain disciplined about it. This might probably be my last few moments here on stream. That does sound very, very ominous. I have to back to my usual schedule. Yeah. You do that. I mean, it's most likely very, very late for you. Hello, Bedanka. that was quite a thing, right? So yeah, if you need to get back to your usual schedule, definitely do that. Go to sleep. 4 a.m. Yes, go to sleep. Oh my god, it's important to sleep. Please. Please, there is always the possibility of rewatching the VOD or something if it's that important. Please go to sleep. What am I... Please. The way I come in and you're telling people to go to sleep again. No, it's not my fault that people tend to be awake way too late into the morning. Please, people, take better care of yourself. Rewatching ain't fun. I know that, it is true. But again, it's also important to take care of yourself. That's the most important thing. And for example, if you come by on Sundays, I'll start like a huge chunk earlier, like 2.5 hours earlier. It sure feels good, but nah. Well, sleep is important. And again, on Sundays it's gonna be earlier, so you'll possibly, if you manage to catch the stream, it won't be that late for you that time. So think about that, possibly. But for now, go to sleep. At the last Minecraft stream, I said I will leave in 30 minutes, but I was gathering new resources and building the castle to... 5 a... Are we all just sleep deprived? I feel like we are, right? We really should work on our sleeping schedules. And it's not necessarily because of the stream, but in general because of gaming. I feel like every gamer is in one way or the other sleep deprived. Like, what the hell? What are we doing? Staying awake till like 5 a.m., 4 a.m.? I'm just awake because of you. Then don't be! I feel bad about that if you hurt your health or put your health on the line for me. Yeah, but no more. That is the deal. Go to bed, go to sleep. Please. 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 And have a good night and sleep well. And hopefully sleep in tomorrow and sleep till like 12 a.m. or something. 12 p.m. 12 p.m. a.m. is like midnight. Yeah, it is always a struggle, Badanka. It's always a struggle. Why are people doing that? I'm not worth staying awake over. 2 weeks is enough. I'm going back to being me. Yeah, see, that is the thing. Be yourself again. Go to sleep on time. Waking up earlier feels a lot better. Yeah, see, I definitely get that. I always feel like if I sleep too long, I feel like I missed my day, even though I'll stay awake in the evening again, and I kind of wouldn't lose any time of day. It's just staying awake till a certain time, it just always makes you feel more or less productive in the day, kind of feels like. To fix my sleep schedule, I don't sleep for like a whole day and the next day I'm tired and just fall asleep in a few seconds. That's also not very healthy. I mean, it works, yes, but it's also not healthy. And that's the thing I realized. You need way more sleep in order to make up for missing sleep than you would need if you just went to bed on time. Yeah, see? That's the thing though. You get me, right, Cyro? If it comes down to being productive in a day, you need to wake up earlier. Man sleeps throughout the daylight. Kind of right. But then again, I can't sleep a whole day. I cannot do it. I get such a bad headache if I would try to. But we're getting off topic again. You should go to sleep, Cyro. You really should go to sleep. It is late. At least I'm good with the night shifts. True. If you can only, or if you're allowed to only do night shifts, that's perfectly fine. But I always thought like I should possibly think about doing a job which gave me night shifts. But the jobs which allow night shifts are just rare. Bro, it's my last time here. Alright, you can enjoy your last time. That is very true. But still, let me at least enjoy. Yeah, but that's... Yeah, just do whatever you think you need to. But if you take care of yourself after, that's also perfectly fine. So yeah. But enough of that. You decide what you will do. I will be going to the bathroom really quickly. And the second I'm back, we will continue with Raiden Shogun's story quest, because I never managed to do more than one thing, I've realized, in a Genshin stream, because I'm never playing Genshin and just talking to chat, which is perfectly fine in my opinion, but then again, I really need to finish this quest in order to be able to beat up Raiden every week to gain all the materials needed in order to level Ayato far enough. So yeah, I'm gonna go to the toilet and I'll be back in just a second. Until then. Alrighty. And I am back again, and now we can finally continue Raiden's story quest, because I feel like it's been a while since we actually moved on at least one line of dialogue. So the stores have changed, so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected. Yeah, right, she hasn't been... But when she was alive... I don't know how much Inazuma changed in the war. Because... Like, she died, or her body was destroyed very close to it, right? Because then Makoto died. Was there... It was a long time ago, so I don't really know if there were all too many vendors at all. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. Yeah, and this time the real one. Would you look at that? Who would have thought? Well, we're on a date. At least I'm just gonna pretend that we are.
将军大人不是病了吗？怎么突然？
Well, maybe this is the reassurance that she's indeed not sick.
看来
Maybe this
好像把
tells
这里的
you.
人吓到了。
I feel like you lack a bit of empathy, A, because you did not frighten the people. They are quite excited to see you, actually. Maybe not necessarily excited in a good sense, but also not really all that frightened. At
毕
least
竟是将军大人突然出现，
that's
大家
what
肯定
I
会慌张
gathered
啦。
from it. The expressions weren't all that frightened. They were more like excited. At least from the first girl. Maybe the others were a bit frightened. But I feel like the first one was very excited to see her. Does the Shogun normally patrol these parts? Well, she did at least patrol while trying to collect visions.
巡视街道是天领奉行的工作，将军需要处理的信息和下达的指令
I
很
mean,
多，
yeah, alright, she
不会
was
有
not
时间
really
亲力亲为。
out there on her own doing things. The Tenryou Commission did all the work for her. I feel like she wasn't really out all too much. Or the puppet of her wasn't out too much in the first place, so
将军也是不用休息的，
whatever.
自然也没必要打发时间或者放松精神。
No need for her to go.
那我们
Alright.
现在怎么办？要不要先离开，等会儿再回来，低调一点？
Maybe we should
为什
don a
么？
disguise.
我又不是来找麻烦的。
I would love
自在一
to
点就
see
好。
Raiden or A
担心的是这里的普
in
通
a
人。算了，没关
fake
系，
beard
很像是你的想法。
and like very
现在市民们的交
very
易
cool
应该
people's
仍然在使用
clothing
摩拉吧？
这个和以前一样，
and a
还是很
cape.
闪亮，很让人着迷。等等，
Don't make that
你不会
face.
也没有摩拉吧？
当然没有了，在一星净土中
But
没
I
有交
really
易
would
的
like
需
to
求，
see her in
就算
this
是需要
this
某种物
fake
品，让
glasses
奉行
with a
中送过来便
mustache,
是。
kind of
你为什么
the
要
the
说
ones that
野？
Paimon wore in the Archon quest. That would look funny on her.
大家好像很守规矩的样子，
And Syra just
热闹。
在将军
But,
大人面前怎么热闹得起
never
来
played
嘛？
Genshin. What it's about? Well, a lot of things. If I had to sum it up, it's about a guy that's us right here,
这里的摊位是在
or
卖
a
什么？
girl if you chose to play as a
好
girl,
像是从来没有见过的
who
东西。
is in search for their sibling, and in the process goes through all kinds of regions, which are involved in
将军大人
with, or
失
with
礼
their
了
archon, which is kind of their god. The woman you see next to us is the archon about of this region we're currently in. It's an open world RPG about twins. That is very, very general, but yeah, it kind of is. So that's just the basics. And then considering that we're searching, all right, beginning situation. The sibling was kind of kidnapped by a god. And we are in search for our sibling and to gain more information about the god who kidnapped our sibling, we kind of go from one archon to another in order to find out more about this god who kidnapped our sibling. And in that kind of flow, we save each and every region we cross, because they each have their own problems and issues involved with their archon, or maybe not. And yeah, it gets deeper and deeper the more you go. Yeah, I'm elaborating, but that's also necessary because Genshin's story is quite complex, and I really love the story, and I definitely love the lore. I'm all about that Minecraft life. Well, I get that. I get that. I'm all about that Genshin life currently. This game has me in its grasp. I'm way too into this game. Honestly, it's really the only game I regularly play. Which, man, already had enough of Genshin. I mean, I can't blame him. I don't know much about the story in Minecraft, but I don't think it's as complex as Genshin, and considering that Genshin is in general not for everybody, yeah, that's I can totally understand that. I just I just always loved this kind of storytelling, and I definitely love this kind of fantasy setting they give. And what I in particular enjoy about Genshin is the cultural reference and the real geographical reference, because like every section in Genshin is kind of based on a real situation, a real place, or a real storyline. So for example, Inazuma, which is based on Japan, is like forbidding people to get in at the beginning, and that is also something that Japan did in the past, and it's very interesting. I really love this reality root in this game. It's a cool fact, yeah, right? I just really, and that's not even the only thing. Like all about Liyue, all about even the stone formations from time to time. It's based, especially in Liyue, it's based on real Chinese stone forests, and that's always very, very interesting. There's a story in Minecraft. Well, you make your own story. Yeah, that's the thing. I always thought Minecraft is about building stuff and pixels, and I was never all too interested in Minecraft. I just started because of a request, and I played it a bit, and it's funny. Like, I feel completely overwhelmed with what I'm supposed to do, because I'm always very bad at actually creating my own things and my own story. I'm not insulting Minecraft. I'm not. I'm really not. But it's just something. I'm always involved in story through characters. In every kind of fiction, I care the most about characters. I care so much about fictional characters that I am way too much into it most of the time. But I love my fictional characters, and I love experiencing the stories through them. So I usually need story games. I need a very intertwined story. I have no clue. I used to think Roblox is an upgraded version of Minecraft. Honestly, same. Same. Until I learned. But yeah, same. But what I heard about Minecraft is that there actually is a small story involved. Because I also heard that you can beat Minecraft. There is a possibility to finish that game, which also confused me, mind you, but yeah. I still don't really know what to do in Minecraft. I'm usually just running around, trying not to get killed, farming stuff, and then getting killed and losing all the things I farmed before. And that's just the loop I'm in while playing Minecraft. And usually I die very awkward deaths. But it's fun, so yeah. And yeah, but usually I'm always in it for stories, so Genshin is currently my main game I play. I play other things, like for example, I play Kingdom Hearts as well on stream. And I love it. I love it way too much. I feel like I'm getting closer to the end of the first part right now, but it's all about stories for me. I will build an empire and call it Siren Nation. You can. I think. You can never beat Minecraft, but some say when you kill the Ender Dragon, then you beat Minecraft. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. I mean, the game won't stop working, obviously, but yeah. That's what I heard. And I heard that the Ender Dragon is some kind of story or something that reaches there is the story. I don't really know much about it, so yeah. It's just I usually want to follow an existing storyline and kind of pick details out of it and analyze the characters living through the story and how the story influences the characters. And I can't do that in Minecraft, so I definitely need people to play Minecraft with, because otherwise I'm just doing nothing and being confused. but playing it with other people is nice, so that is the one thing that I'll say makes me enjoy Minecraft. Because I don't think I would play it on my own all too much, because I would feel like, well, what am I supposed to do now? Like, I can farm all the stuff, but why am I doing it? So yeah, that's my issue with Minecraft, because I always need to have like some kind of character goal, story goal. But maybe that's also just the things I'm used to. I usually do like that way better, because building creativity is not my strength. My strong suit is more into the story and character creation. So yeah. Out of topic, I love The Walking Dead. Well, I get that. It was a very popular series. I don't really know anything about it. I have not watched it aside from the first episode. I think I watched the first episode. He woke up in some kind of hospital, right? And then he walked around and everybody was a zombie. And then he found a family, or like a dad and a child, I think. And they helped him for a second. Well, I think I watched the first episode, but nothing more. I don't know. I don't know how the series is in the end. I heard a lot of bad things about the ending, or maybe I'm confusing that. Maybe I'm confusing that. I don't know. I haven't really watched all too many real people series. Not too many. Like, either I watch anime or I watch streamers. That's what I'm doing currently. If you play Minecraft with more people, you make your own story, like make your own kingdom and be the best kingdom and rule the Minecraft world. I can see that. I can see people doing that, so it's more like a D&D thing, where you kind of roleplay your own story. I would love to write a story like that, or about people in there, but then again, living through that, that's just something that I am not all too great at. It's just like I would be like, all right, I'm just gonna get a few resources and try not to die in the process. I'll let you do all the hard work. Oh, he found his family, then his family slowly died, then he died himself, like 9 seasons, but came back in season 12, last episode. Wait, what? Walking Dead has 12 seasons? Are you serious? I thought it had like 6 seasons. When did it gain 9 seasons? Oh, wow. Wow. I'm not very up to date, so it seems. Yeah, not at all. It has 12 seasons. Like, what? What would they even put in there? Like, I mean, I love Resident Evil. And I love the stories in Resident Evil, which is like also zombies, but 12 seasons! Well, actually 6 seasons and 6 seasons of that. A lot of seasons and episodes in one season is like 12 episodes of one episode is like 40 minutes. Yeah, that's the normal thing for like proper series and not anime or children's series. But I love what Badanka said, like, actually 6 seasons and 6 seasons of nonsense is amazing. And season 4 starts getting interesting. Well, I don't know. I can't say anything about it. I have not watched a single season to completion. So, if you say so, like, I really don't know. It's just fascinating to me that it has 12 seasons. Like, what is happening there? Obviously, they need to survive the zombie apocalypse. Then I could think that they would have to either find a cure, make a cure, have kind of interpolitical survivor battles of some kind, then possibly more surviving, then you will slowly fall in love with the characters and then they die a dramatic death. Honestly, that's what I'm used to. That's the thing that happens in most of my favorite series with most of my favorite characters. So, nothing new there. And their stories are so interesting. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. And that's something, if that is the strength of the series, that makes it a great series, because in fiction it's always the same. Characters tell stories. If you don't care about the characters, you don't care about the story. And if you don't care about the story, you don't care about the series. It's like, it's as easy as that. Why would you care about a story or a character, or never mind, about a story and therefore a series if you don't care about the characters? Alright, Cyro, good night, good night. Well, see if you might be able to catch like Sundays, because it's earlier, so it is also going to be earlier for you. Maybe you'll manage to do that sometimes. But other than that, have a good time, get your life back together. You think that is necessary, but most importantly, get a better sleep schedule. And yeah, you do that. You'll try. Yeah, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Until then, have a good night, sleep well, and yeah, let's see if you'll come by some other time. But yeah, I always think it's very interesting how characters actually influence a story and make you care about the story rather than the other way around. But maybe that's also something special to me, where I care more about the characters and therefore start caring about the story. And maybe it's different for other people, where they care about the story first and then start to care about the characters because of what the characters actually had to endure. Alright, now getting back to the matches at hand. Everybody is scared and surprised that A is actually with us in the midst of normal people. So, yeah. Why are you excusing yourself?
今天我是来转换心情。
Yeah,
随便
she
看看而
hasn't been
已。
around for a while.
能为
So,
我介绍一下你
no
卖的
worries
东西
here.
吗？
当然没问题
Do。I have to buy you
我这
something?
里贩
Because
卖
I
各种各样的
highly
小
doubt
吃，
you have any
有
money.
章鱼丸、团子，还有
I mean,
牛
I
奶什么的。
would take some dango.
牛奶
I would love
感觉
to.
有点
Like,
奇怪。
give it to me.
你
I
说
want
的
it.
奇怪，其实是我这里的特
Yum, yum,
色。
yum, yum, yum.
因为城里有很多历史悠久的店铺，我不管卖什么都没法和他们竞争，所以我的做法就是创造一些新的组合，让顾客有
Alright.
新鲜的体验。
Isn't this the
比如我
same
最近开
thing
发
that
出来的
always
就
happens
是这个
with
团子牛奶。
these
团子
these
被做成了很粘稠的状态，和牛奶混合的
kind
很
of
好。主打的不只是味道，还
food
有新奇
vendors?
的口感。
Aren't they always the same
团
thing?
子加上牛奶，
You know, Mas.
闻所
What are
未
you
闻。
saying, Bedanka?
为什么会想到要这样做？
抱歉，将军大人，我并不是对永恒有什么意见。
You've got no
说了
right to
不必
pick
多
with
礼，
eternity.
也不用这么心惊胆
Guy,
战的。
you need to calm
我
down.
想要的永
Bunch of
恒，
nonsense.
岂是会被团子和牛奶
You're
撼动之
right.
物？
怎么感觉和传闻中的将军大人不太一样？
Well, because she's not the
其实
shogun you
我
met.
也是偶然想到的。
But
朋友
alright,
有次
give
招待
me
客
more
人的时候，
nonsense,
团
Bedanka,
子做
then.
的太多，因为吃不完就送了我一
If I
些。
don't really have to
但
say
对我来说，
anything
那个数量太
about
多
it
了。
or
那个时候，我家的牛
reply
奶也卖的不好
to，it, then give me all the
团子和牛
nonsense.
奶都不能久放。抱着试试看的心情，我就把这两个东西混在一起了。 没想到比例合适的情况下，还意外的好喝。
Alright.
出于巧合，
Is this the same thing as the slime?
挺有趣的。
Because that is
可以
also
给我来一杯
something
吗？
you should be
啊，
very
将军大人感
careful
兴趣吗
about if you put it
好的，
into
当
your
然可以。
meals.
哎，你们也来一杯吧。
Sure, I would love to. Dango milk.
甜甜的，好
Sure.
喝，还有类似
I
点
would
心的
love
口
to eat the
感，
dangos
喝起来很新
just
奇。
like dangos rather, but
是啊，明明是在喝
if
饮
you
料，
if you want
却又
to
像是在吃什么似的。
像是
eat it
粥，
or drink it
但
rather,
显然不能画等
it's a little
号。
bit like porridge. Yeah.
不管怎么
So
样，
why not
我
just
喜欢。
eat the dangos
多谢
and
将军大人
maybe
肯定。
like dip them into milk? Wait,
这么好喝的
whatever.
团子
Not
牛
my
奶，
problem. Not
应
my
该卖得
problem.
很好吧？
Every time I hear Chinese and drink together, I
这
go
个
unumas.
不瞒您说，销量很普通。
What you mean? That's what you mean.
卖得不好吗？为什么？
因为
Alright,
很多
I
人都不
get
愿意
it.
尝试，
I
觉得
get
这种
it
搭配很
now.
奇怪。虽然尝过的人评价都还不错。啊，我并不是在说将军大人的品味奇怪，还请不要怪罪。
哦，这个简单，让射凤行的人买上几百
Oh, so you
杯，
do know
挨家
it.
挨户去送好了，
Yeah.
不，将军大人，这太夸张了。
很夸张吗？
Can you start a
只是想让他
Minecraft
们试
server
试
so I
看。
can work on the castle?
没有喝过团子牛
Sure,
奶，太
sure,
遗憾
sure.
了。
Then, wait a second. I'm gonna do that very quickly. Because the castle is also for myself, right? Because we're on the same server. Am I still logged into it? Yeah, I think I am. Alright. Should start any second now. And I've realized, I don't know if Flameblaze actually deactivated it, but I still have the... Why didn't you start it? Stop doing that. Because I never disabled the... What's it called? Inventory loss. Alright, now it's starting. But I do need to check. I mean, I can't leave it on for now. But I can also change it back. I'm sorry about this short interruption. Because I feel like... I don't really know how I did disable it though. So never mind then. It's gonna be enabled. Well, whoever wants to join them making a hustle, you can do that now. But I'm gonna enjoy more story in Genshin, because that is more my thing than actually playing Minecraft. Well, whatever. Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk. Well, I mean... You can also just eat the dango and dip it into milk. And I feel like that would taste better. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I didn't, or I don't realize what kind of innovative difference dango milk makes compared to real dango and milk. But, well, whatever. Yeah, I didn't see the castle yet, so I feel like I am gonna be really surprised. Because, well, it is a... I mean, if you said like 25% or Flameblaze said 25%, then that does make a real difference. And I'm not really sure how to do that. Jogo, what does that mean? Welcome in, by the way, welcome in. Either way, I'm not sure Dango Milk is all that, well. But yeah, Raiden, A. No, you're A right now, so A. You like sweet
理
things?
所当然吧。
I wouldn't have guessed.
我听说人类大都喜甜，我吃甜点心也并非什么奇怪的事。神子也是
Yai
这么说的。
likes sweets. Huh. Maybe I should give her some from time to time. A pet parrot? How do you get a pet parrot in Minecraft? How are you doing all the things? I'm like, all right, how do I create an axe? And you're like, well, pet parrot. Can we have a pet dog? Is that also possible? I think Genshin is still way better than Minecraft, both music and story. Well, definitely. Absolutely agree. But, yeah. People will be people. Everybody's different. Welcome! But yeah. And again, it's very different. Very, very, very different. So, to each their own, I guess. But Genshin, in my situation, does take a while because I'm slow as hell doing stuff. You see? I don't know how long we've been in this dialogue showcase without actually getting further in the story. So yeah. Either way, Yai liking sweets is actually interesting. I wouldn't have thought. I would have thought she's like... Well, maybe I'm confusing her with Yelan, because Yelan is actually very into all the spices. Yeah. On the other hand, Yai's design does kind of remind me of Dango because of the pink hair. Yeah. Let's just continue.
甜品果然能让人心情放松，和一个人冥思苦想相比，快活多了。
What does this have to do with Dango or sweets? Oh, a dessert for improving one's mood. Never mind, I should learn how to read. Much more enjoyable than meditating.
对了，
Well,
神子曾和我提
then
过
why are you doing that? You
他
could
建
be
了一
around
间
here
八
and
重
always
堂
eating dango.
卖什么轻小说，
Yes, indeed. I
他总是
completely
和我
forgot
炫
about that
耀，
already.
可我没什么
Like,
概念。
Completely
正好
forgot
有
about
这个
it.
机会，能带我去看看吗？
Right, she did that. She opened up this publishing house. I wonder what stories are published there. Is Yai into writing fanfiction?
好呀，去见识见识吧。
I wouldn't put it past her, honestly. Yai does seem like the type. Yeah, let's go have a look. I still am very surprised in how this is Raiden's story quest, and I know for a fact that we will... Oops, it's down here. That we will fight her at the end here. But, like,
将军大人，
how does this develop into fighting her? Like, we're just running around town with her, introducing her to every single store, and in the end, we'll fight her. How does this work? Or maybe it's the second part of her story quest, which we will definitely not be able to do today, if I'm being completely honest. If this is the time I'll
将
take
军大人
for
亲临
normal
八重
things.
堂，请问
That's
是有
just
什
how
么
it
指
is, I
示
guess.
吗？
Well, why would she have instructions for you?
没什么，不用紧张，只是来看看而已。
She's so different. I really would have preferred her to be more cold-hearted and just kind of
抱歉，
how
没太能理解。
the shogun
请
is
问是
and
管
not
理方
how
面，
she really is.
还是出版规范，
Maybe
还是
that's me
说
wanting
消
to
防问
have
题呢？
like a
将军就只
ruthless
是想
kind
看看
of
书啦。
woman character.
将军大人想要看
But well,
轻小说？
对
I
啊，有什么
who
推
knows,
荐的好
really?
书吗？
八重堂的小说主要面向
Targeted
普
to
通
the
人，
public.
内容千奇百怪，
Pun is all
可
kinds
能
of strange.
很多都不符将军大人的口味。
尝鲜而
Well,
已，
so she is into fan
千
fiction.
篇一律那才是没趣味。
Did
放心吧，
Shingsha
只要是用文
read
字所写的
things
故
from
事，
Yae's publishing
有什么
house?
不能理解的呢？
Or did he only read things from Liyue?
虽然
Because I
道
feel
理
like
是
Shingsha
这
is
样，
also somebody who would read.
没关系，就算有不理解的
Fanfiction
东西，我们也会给将军解释的。
Yeah, yeah. She just wants to have a look. She's not here as the almighty shogun right now. She's just here as a.
好吧。
Just saying.
那请各位移步
No
那
need to be
边的书
nervous.
架，上面都
Even
是
though
最近的
you're
热销书，
confronted with a god
其中也有
and
这
the
本
one
小说
who
真厉害
beat
的
up
获
that
奖作
god
品，是刚刚才
and
整理
several
成册
other
开始贩
gods in
卖
the
的。
process. I think
不用太
we
认
should
真，就当
be
看
the
个乐
one
子吧。
to
好的，
inflict
那我们走吧。
awe and make people feel frightened. Because we are the ones who actually beat
怎么
all
会
the
这
gods
样？
up.
是我轻敌了吗？
Maybe not completely.
明明这些书的名字
And
都
we
认
only
识，
really beat
为什么连在一起
Raiden
就变得
because
读
of
不懂
Yae.
了？比如
And Kazuha
转
kind
生
of
成为
stopped
丘丘
her from
人，
killing us in the
只要
first
吃
place.
若果就可以一直变强。
Maybe we didn't beat her up completely.
好长
And also we
啊！
didn't beat Farina up.
丘丘人真的可以靠吃日落果就变
That's
强吗？
something different. But I'm not gonna
至少应该
spoil
是吃
the
肉吧。
story for
这个是这
4.2
本书的
because
设
that
定
would be
啦。
very rude.
设
Please
定
let nobody spoil 4.2 for yourself because that story is just so great and having that spoiled would really suck. Narrative devices or narrative device. It's imaginary, it's whatever the author wants it to be. Yeah, that's kind of whatever, Genshin.
设
Why is
定
their choice?
要用来做什
You
么
could？have just continued on
缺少
the
了
way
真
it
实
worked.
感，写出来的故事还会可信吗？另外，丘丘人应该没有写故事的
I
能
mean,
力
that's
吧？
one way to
是作者在
convince
记录丘
yourself
丘人
of
的生活吗？
eternity, right?
我明
If you
白为什
just
么黑田
tell
说
your
将军会
story
费解
in a
了。
book, it will be forever preserved. Maybe that's some kind of eternity. Yeah, I mean, pets have no place in eternity. I mean, honestly, maybe we should teach her because maybe that would help to actually get her over this whole eternity business. Not completely, obviously, she is still the goddess of eternity or the archon of eternity, but I still feel like it being a modern concept should be explained to her so she can also understand it to some extent. But in the end, it is too modern.
这样吧，我们两个
Kind
先
of.
帮你选一下，挑出比
Hopefully
较容
that's
易理解
all
的
there
小
is
说，
to it,
再讲给
honestly,
你听吧。
and not anything
好
else.
吧，我自认为我读过不少书，但读起这样的故事，我甚至都不知道应该关注什么。但我还是很期待的。
I mean, just wanted to say that she has a lot of time in her imaginary realm to actually read, but then again, it is an imaginary realm. I don't know, but we are there as well. I feel like she is definitely capable of
总之都先看看
bringing
吧。
physical items there. So maybe she should actually buy like a whole bunch of books, like a big load, and then kind of get them and read them up while she is in her own little world. Maybe that would entertain her for a while. If she's the goddess of eternity, she certainly knows what's good, and light novels are just one way of spending your eternity, right? See? Yeah. But then again, she doesn't know what it is. That's just the thing. And I don't really know if she knows what's good all too well, because she was never really involved with the real world. She was always secluded into her mental realm and because she lost her body at some point, and she really had no real experiences in the real world. So she really had no, or I believe she doesn't really have the understanding of what is good and what is bad. So that is an issue because she needs to learn that. And I feel after she learned that, she might get a new grasp on what eternity really means, and might be able to work out reading books and things, because that is also an eternity, right? About that. And it's most likely a more entertaining way of spending your eternity than just meditating. On the other side, meditating can also be kind of relaxing, and you can lose track of time. But spending your eternity that way, I don't know. I feel like it's a bit boring. Like, always meditating. But I'm also not one to talk. I really usually spend my time reading, so and mostly fictional stuff, which yeah, makes it a little bit more difficult for me to differentiate it. Alright, read a Leo martial arts story. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. The book is a martial arts story set in Liyue, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of a gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of this story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. The martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all the while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a
好
novelist.
奇怪的人啊，为什么非要当轻小说家不可呢？
I mean... Nah, reading or meditating, I'll choose reading. Yes, I agree. I totally agree. Like, meditating can be fun for a while, but spending your whole life like that, no thanks. Rather do all the reading while you're at it. You can, and I talk from own experiences. I definitely waste a lot of time reading, so having unlimited time to just read. Yes, at some point your books will run out, but then you can just buy new ones, steal new ones, gain new ones one way or the other, and read more. And I feel like that is also a good possibility to kind of get involved into how your people think, in her case specifically. Like, she could learn the way her people's minds work through reading written stories by her people. That's just what I think, though. But this book sounds interesting. I really think it's an interesting premise.
这么厉害的话，应该轻轻松松就能成为武林第一吧？
Yeah, but he doesn't want to, Paimon. He doesn't want to, and that's the one thing the protagonist tries to achieve. It's all about the journey. The protagonist has an admirable will. Like, has he though? I mean, yeah, obviously he still wants to be a novelist. That's very true, but he wasn't able to completely get out of everything in order to just write. Maybe he should write about... Maybe he did. Maybe this whole story, I know it's fictional, but was also rooted in reality where there were conflicts. Get my girl Raiden on some Animal Crossing? What? What do you mean with that? It's just interesting to me that... I don't know. It's very true. I mean, sure. it is eternal, but at the same time, I don't feel like that would suit Raiden all too well, right? I don't know. He does have an admirable will. I don't know if it's all about the journey, though. Because he wants to have... The book is all about the journey. But... his goal as the protagonist is the end, because he wants all of this to end to become a novelist. This is very interesting. Either way, his will is very admirable.
也有道理，将愿望贯彻到底的人，应该能引起影的共鸣吧。
Well, I don't know that. I don't really know that. I wouldn't recommend this book to her, if I'm being honest. Well, romance, I would definitely not recommend that to her, but sure, read a daily life romance story. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. What a title. Ooh, that is very creative. This book is about the love stories between a very medical man and 7 beautiful women. Sure, why not? I highly doubt that Raiden would find this in any way, shape, or form intriguing. Or maybe intriguing, yes, but nice or that she would like it, no. Intriguing, yes, because I feel like she would be... well, I don't know what the story is about, apart from this sentence, but this sentence is interesting. Yeah, that indeed escalated quickly. I mean, sure, a love story is a love story. I wouldn't necessarily agree that it's a good love story, but... well, let's see what else is going on here. It is a chronological count of the protagonist's daily life, featuring many amusing anecdotes. Yeah, I love story. Very, very huge quotation marks indeed. Like, more like, how could I say it without sounding bad about it? It is like a feel-good story for this guy. Lightning isn't very eternal. It doesn't even strike twice in one place. It's just cuckoo. I mean, I think that is... from what I've read, that is like false information. I think lightning can strike the same place twice. But again, you are very right. Lightning is indeed not very eternal. And I think that is what makes this whole situation so interesting. I think that is the contrast they specifically chose for the Electro Archon. I think that was a choice they made consciously, and that it just didn't happen accidentally. Because I feel like this contrast makes this whole prospect of eternity even more interesting if you consider that lightning strike is only for a moment. And I love the way, and maybe this is just me over-interpreting everything, I wouldn't put it past me, but I feel like that is actually something they kept in mind, and this is what I love about Genshin, that they would think about those kind of details. Maybe they didn't, maybe it really was just an accident, kind of, but I don't think so. I think they really, really thought this through. Alright. Again, back to this book, even though I don't want to go back to this book, because I feel like this guy should not... like, it feels more like this guy living his dream while knowing he would never achieve something like that. Which is, honestly, also kind of the purpose of a book, or of a fictional book. So, I can't really blame him, but I wouldn't want to read it. You know? The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. Well, if you say so. But the story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is about to confess their love to him. Well, there we have the 8th woman.
好着急啊！
Ah, the suspect is killing Paimon. Yeah,
然
but
只是草草的
no.
看了一下，但这个女孩子从小就很喜欢男主角，把一切都
Get
奉
her
献
Dr.
出来
Seuss.
了。
Yeah. I just feel like... ugh. This story has issues. Love the mayor. Yeah. Yeah, I hope she finds happiness.
没错，
I
可
feel
不
like
能
the
让她的
women
感情
are
被辜负了。
kind of not very, but they did say that all the characters are well presented, well written. So I don't know. Maybe it works.
情节是挺吸引人的，但也能够理解这
No,
种
I don't think so.
凡人之间
And
的
I
恋
don't
爱
really
嘛。
think she would care about it. I would rather give her the Liyue book. In the end, I most likely have to give her all of the books, but who knows? Who knows? Read a reincarnation adventure story. That sounds intriguing. Well, I never give her that, because that is about her. Maybe that's the purpose of all of this, that we should give her that. But I feel like she doesn't need to read about her story. Or maybe she does. Maybe it would put things into perspective for her to read how her people think about her. Maybe. Possibly. Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. Alright. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath the Thunder Sakura and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Alright, that did take a turn. I did not expect that. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and in the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from the low self-esteem. But this is the problem, though, with a story of this kind. Having the character overcome his self-esteem issues by making him more powerful doesn't really make him overcome his issues. It just puts him into a position where he doesn't have the issues. So if he would be put back into his earlier body, it would be worse. He would feel worse about himself, which is not the journey you should actually cover, in my opinion. So he did not break free from his low self-esteem. He just had no reason to feel that way anymore, because he was all powerful in this new body. So this just doesn't make sense to me. I don't think this storyline is all that great to have in a book, because it does make different, or in my opinion, make wrong choices and give a wrong message in the end. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun. Yeah, that's also something, specifically because she is a real person. Maybe not the Raiden Shogun, but behind it. Well, people can write stuff, but yeah, I wouldn't give her this story. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, I think, honestly, same as the earlier one, I think she would be intrigued in order to know what the people think about her and her ways and the whole situation they're in and their whole life. I think she would be intrigued and interested how all this works and how her people actually react to her. But that's all there is to it. I don't think she would like it, but I think she would like to know about it and about the way they think. Yeah, you see, it doesn't paint the Shogun in a bad light. I don't know about that, because the way this was written makes it seem like she's this all-powerful, almighty god, which, yes, she is, but who has no reason whatsoever to show any kind of humanity. Which, yes, she's a god, she doesn't have to, and she doesn't do. She doesn't show any of this. But in the end, we now experienced a lot of her humanity to some extent, of her kindness, of her way to think about things. And I just don't think the way the shogun is represented in there is the greatest way to do it. And yeah, it is quite original, but I really, again, I think she would like to read about it, but not necessarily like it, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's quite
如果
original.
有人变成了派蒙，还做了很多派蒙根本就不会做的事，我会觉得很不自在。
Yeah, but you also know, first of all, who you are yourself. I feel like Raiden not being able to develop or to really... I mean, yes, she thought about herself most likely a lot while meditating, but she doesn't have a comparison, so I don't feel like she really knows herself all too well. I feel like she knows her struggles, she dealt with her past, and she thought a lot about her actions and her powers and whatever, but I don't think she thought a lot about her characteristics, because why would she? She had no need for that, she was all alone. So I don't think she would feel all that uncomfortable with it. I think she would be just like interested. Maybe I'm misinterpreting her character completely right now, but that's just the feeling I get from interacting with her.
总算是都看完了，想办法讲给影听好啦。
Recommend and explain the contents of the book to A. Which one? Hopefully I get to decide and to choose, and we won't
看你
just
们的
choose
表
the last
情
one.
应该读到了不错的故事
Yeah,
吧
I get to choose. Except if I have to talk about all of them, which could be. Especially because she said good stories as in plural. But who knows? So this martial arts story, I think that is also the one that would really intrigue me the most.
如今离月的人心原来这么复杂吗
See, she is interested in how the people work and how the people think. The way their psychology works to some extent. And that's what I think will also happen for the other
相
stories.
较之下主角虽然一直不愿正视自身的天赋却是为不可多得的正义之事
I mean both, to
他
his
现在在哪
own
里？
and obviously
有来盗
he
妻的
did
打算
kind
吗？
of play
我想让奉行
mediator,
众把他请
kind
来
of.
和我打一场
那是虚构的角色，
I
现
mean
实中不
maybe,
存在啦。
maybe he's real.
更该
We
关注
don't
的
really
是
know
反
that.
派吧？
A lot
你
of
对那些
fictional
反派的
stories
作为有
can
什么感想
be
吗？
based in reality.
反派
That's kind of the thing there.
那些愚蠢的人对吧都是坏人结果也就是罪有应得而已
看来影完全不关心配角呀。所以
I mean,
影对八
that's
重
not
堂的
true,
轻小
right?
说有什
She
么看
didn't
法
care
呢？
about the bad
我
people,
们挑选的故事合你的口味吗？
but she
相比
did
具体
care
的
about
内
the good
容
people and how
我
the
从故事
people,
里感受到的是
like,
时
she
间
didn't care
在盗
about
妻留下的痕迹
their
在我决定身居一
situation
线
in
净
the
土
end,
的
but
时候
she did care about
那时还
the
没有什么
way
八重
they
堂
went to get there.
更没有像这样的故事存在将军依我之意尽全力打造永恒的国度这个国度本应没有任何变化可现在
That
无论是
won't
食
work.
物还是故
Nothing
事
is eternal.
都已经很不相同了
Everything changes. You know what? You should definitely talk to Zhongli. I feel like Zhongli could definitely tell you all about your perspective of eternity being very off. I feel like Zhongli would be able to tell her that the way she thinks about eternity needs to change, because eternity is not necessarily something stagnant. It's not something that can't be changed or moved in certain directions. It's something that evolves over time. Eternity is not one thing staying the way it is for the whole time. That's not necessarily what eternity is. But that's what she interprets eternity to be like. And I feel like if she would talk to Zhongli, it would make it, or maybe things would put into perspective for her. Because he's also a god and she might listen to her. But leave now, love your stream. Thank you, thank you. Good night to you if you go to sleep. Nice that you were here. And enjoy the rest of your day, or evening, or night, most likely. Bye-bye! Alright, so... Like this, that both food and the story have changed with time. Bye! It's human nature to change, to seek change specifically. Change is inevitable. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like, again, talking to Zhongli would help her think about it better. But maybe what we are doing right now does or will help her as well. Because, again, yes, change is inevitable. Everything changes.
如果我们还在一心净土之中，
Yeah.
我一定会像这样回答。
But that's the thing. I know that you think no change is what eternity is, but that's not true.
但事实就在我的眼前，
Yeah.
我并不能反驳现
Even
状。
if you try to really
就是为了让你
prevent
产生新
change
的
from
想法，
happening, it
才会
still
邀请你出
happens.
来看看呢。虽然和记忆中不一样了，但大家都热爱现在的生活，这种热爱总不会
Yeah.
错吧？
Nothing bad about it, and you still can
我对一切改
follow
变都
your
很谨
eternity.
慎，但我想追求永恒，也绝非要阻止人类变得越来越好。幸好有你们的邀请，我这一趟出来可是收获颇丰呢。
I sure as hell hope so. I've been talking a lot in the process. Either way, I feel like this really helped her think about how people are, how humans are, because her eternity is not the same as her nation's eternity. And I think this is also something she needed to see, because being on her own, alone in her mental space or mental realm, she had no idea about how the people and her nation thought about these things. And seeing it now, them also obviously believing in some kind of eternity, considering they do believe in Raiden as their god, as well as them believing in Inazuma being like the eternal nation, whatever. It's always interesting to see that she does realize kind of that eternity has different facades to some extent. Alright, so yeah, don't mention it. We're just out here to have some fun.
是因为
And
你
we
习惯
have.
了吧？
It's a lot of fun.
对我来说，
Being
这趟
here
出行
together,
相当有纪念价
you
值。
joining us,
见识了
you
很多，也
frightening
想
the
了很
people
多。
all around, and
我再
them
怎么
being
褒
very
奖，
afraid.
再怎么
I
回
feel like
味，
it's
都不
always
为过
funny.
吧？
Like, alright, she's around now. People are afraid of her being here. But I feel like we would also be a person people are gonna be afraid of afterwards, because people would remember that we were the one walking around with her, and they would be like, "You see that guy over there? You see that guy? He was walking around with the Raiden Shogun last time I saw him." And the other person would be, "Really? Are you sure about that? Why? Is he that special?" And then the third person would be like, "Yeah, you know, he saved Liu the last time, and he also was the one who actually made her to annul the Vision Hunt decree. And I heard he also saved Sumeru, and he also saved Fontaine from actually being swallowed by water, and he saved Mondstadt and is their new savior," and so on. And then we would actually have all the respect, and people would be afraid of us. And obviously they would kind of not want to talk to us because we were interacting with Raiden Shogun on a friendly basis, which people would be afraid of. Alright, why don't we take a well, that is... sure?
对哦，既然影很喜欢的样子，那就
I
少不了
mean,
纪念品啊。
photographs are also not eternal, but they
怎么总是出现我没听说过的
are
词？
more eternal than a
跟我们来
moment, at
去个
least.
风景好的地方你就知道了。
Now we also have to find a scenic spot. Sure. Where is it? Oh, just up there. That is not very scenic, though. Is it? Maybe it is. Never mind. If we're... Yeah, if we're doing that in front of this
所
this
以
background.
现在我们要干什么？
Sure is.
为你留下画片，
As
具
long
体
as
操
the
作交给
child
我们，
doesn't
你只需要在那边
photobomb
站
our
好，摆好姿
picture,
势就行。
that would be
简单来说，
unfortunate.
画片可以把此时此
Because
刻
I
的你
feel
记
like-
录下来，
well-
很适合作为纪念。
Neither of
那
us
摆
would
姿势
take
又是怎么
kindly
一
to
回事？
him photobombing us. Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose? Just smile. Or don't. Or maybe just draw your blade out of your boobs. That is also striking a pose, I think. The photo is a visual representation. That is no answer to her question. She asked what striking a pose is. You answered what a photograph is.
原来如此。
Whatever.
也就是说，要对着你们摆出一个好看的动作，对吧？仔
You
细想
don't
想，
really need to
有
just
点难为情啊。
smile.
要怎么做才好呢？帮我
That's-
出出主意吧。
For example, a
好看
pose.
一点，但不要太夸张。我觉得我会放不开。
To be honest, she doesn't really have to do anything for, well, the first two. But I always am somebody to like graceful and
Nah.
dignified.
就这样吧，
Yeah, that works. You're very pretty.
那就开始吧。
我们
Sure,
挑一个好
but
的
I
角
feel
度
like we
为它
should be
记
in
录
the
吧。
picture as well. Why am I not allowed to have a photograph together with her? I feel like that is very rude. Why am I not allowed to take a picture with her together? Oh, I can just... Alright. Well... I want her to be in the middle, but at the same time that looks bad. This is also a bad angle. Up. I don't want her to be completely in the middle, so like this. Yeah, perfect. You like that? Look at the photograph I made of you.
太好了，
Isn't it
你
pretty?
看，这就是刚刚为你拍出来的画片。
Yay!
好神奇，
I feel like we should do one
是某种
together.
法术吗？这里面的是又复制出了一个我，
I mean, kind of, but also
可他
no.
又似乎不会动，不会说话。
It's just
刚
a
刚还
record.
觉得拍的不好看，身体有点僵硬，可是现在看上去比我想象中自然多了。
Really,
动
the
作一
first
模一
time
样，后面的
I
风
saw
景也一
her,
模一样，
or
这是怎么
obviously
做
the
到的
Raiden
呢？
Shogun.
这就是
I
他厉害的
mean,
地
the
方啊
Raiden Shogun is completely
等等。
different to A.
我还是不太能理解其中原理。
Prefer. I love
多
both
解
of
释一
them,
下，
honestly.
就是说，这个里
Maybe
面
the
的
Raiden
不
Shogun is
是
more
我，
like
如果不是
Makoto
我，
was, and A is
那么
more
为
like
什
she
么可以
was.
和我一模
Or
一样？
it's the other way around,
如
that
果是
A
我，
acts more...
那么现在的我是什么？
这超出我的解答能力了，交给你。
I mean, it's not really like she and the Shogun, though. It's really just like a painting. She knows what a painting is, right? Paintings have been around when she was still human or still had a body. So just explain it to her like that. Say, it's like a painting. You paint your image. And this is the same, just using something that paints for you or for another person. You don't need a person painting because this is what it does. Same thing. Just see it as a painting. I think she would understand that. She's not stupid. But what I would like to know is, because I feel like obviously she and the Shogun are completely different. And I feel like one of those two acts more like Makoto was acting, and one is the real A. And I feel like, considering A is the one who's combat ready, or was combat ready, while Makoto was the one to deal with all the political drama, I feel like, honestly, the Raiden Shogun must be Makoto, because she must be tougher. But at the same time, I always imagined Makoto to be more like the heartwarming, kind person. But maybe it's the other way around. Maybe A really is this kinda heartwarming and just softer person, while Makoto was actually the one who was the tough, cold-hearted politician, kind of. And shogun, obviously. So yeah, who really knows? But again, if you either can't remember what a painting is to explain her what a picture is, it's a little bit like you and the shogun.
对啊，
Like
你觉得将军算不
slightly
算是你呢？
to a
当然算。
1% degree.
我从来都没有把盗妻交给别人管理的意愿。
Not
那
much
现
more
在的
than
你是
that
什么
though.
呢？
这么说的话，我也是我，这是无需质疑的。
That's good. At least you're sure in your own existence. What? So your existence isn't singular? I mean, she did just say that she is herself. But then again, she also created puppets of herself. So maybe, yeah, it isn't singular.
我的存在，我好像明白了。
I mean,
我
she
就是
has
我，
puppets,
仅有一个，
which are
但可能有无数种存在的
existing,
形式。
which makes her
我以
exist
什么形式
in
存
different
在，
ways and
其实并
forms,
不重
yes.
要。比如
But
将
she
军，
herself is still
就是
her
我的某
own
一种存在
soul,
形式。
kind of, right?
他究竟是不是我？这个问题绝不会被他身上的某个零件决定。
这么说的话，
This
这个画片
story
也
is
是你的一
very
种存在形式
interesting,
啦
but it just creates a story out of nothing because it just makes her
就
not
连追求
understanding
永恒的
things
我，
and talk about
存在形式
things in
都
a
在不
very
断变化。
convoluted way.
那我怎
Very
么能要求
interesting.
盗妻，
I'm still
还有
interested
生
in
活在
how
盗妻
this
的每
ends
个
up
人
being,
都保持不变呢？
or maybe it doesn't end with having to fight her. Maybe it just unlocks the fight we already had in the main story quest, or main Archon quest. Maybe that's the way it works. And how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging? Well, you see, you don't ask to be, or them to be unchanging. You ask them, or you ask your nation, you want your nation to be eternal, which doesn't mean unchanging, because contrary to your beliefs, or your previous beliefs, if you want to have a stagnant, unchanging environment, it won't be eternal because it will break down. If it doesn't change, it won't work out in the end. People and the nation have to change, have to prosper, have to develop over time in order to keep thriving, to keep being there, to keep being a thing, to be eternal. That's this whole involvement. So yeah, either way, Inazuma will always be
和你
Inazuma,
们这一路走
and
下来，
therefore
见识到
eternal,
的
as long
全
as
是我
you
认知之
allow
外
the
的内
change.
容。让你们见识到我笨拙的一面了。你们可能感受不到，这些
That's
东西
great.
的确冲
That's
击了
great.
我的认
That's
知。
all I can ask for, honestly.
如果用这些东西来定义，那如今的盗妻已经与我的印象大相径庭了。
It
但
doesn't
是
have to be the
绝
same.
不能因此就说，现在的盗妻已经不是盗妻了吧？
Yeah. It's not. It's definitely something else. But at the same time, it still is. You see, that's the thing. It still is Inazuma. It's just no longer the Inazuma you knew. But it's still the same Inazuma. It just developed. It changed. Even though you tried it to stay unchanging. But that wouldn't work. Because it wouldn't keep being Inazuma if it didn't change, because it would crumble. Why are you saying... Yeah, right. I overread the incorrect there. Yeah, right. That's it. That's exactly what it
牵
is.
手白眼神像，这些都是为了催生永恒。但如果我离永恒真的越来越近的话，一切的故事都不
Then
会
again,
发
I still
生。
don't get what the Vision Hunter Tree actually is about. in any way, shape, or form, because
将一切都抓得太紧
I
了吧。
never really understood what
看
that
来影视想通了呢。
has to do with
那我觉得
staying
我们这一段
unchanging.
导游做的
Maybe
非
it's
常有
because
价
she
值。
didn't want any other Archon
二
involvement
少爷，
because she
二
felt
少爷，
that would
咦
change
为什么下面那么
her
吵？
her
好像是
eternity
一瓶，
because other
他怎么了？
influences would.
那
Yeah,
是天
that's
领奉
that's
行的
it.
人吗？
Because she thought other influences
我
will
们去问问看发生
will
了什么吧。
enter Inazuma, which she doesn't want because she wants Inazuma to stay Inazuma and not be influenced by anything else. Right. Alright. I'll be there. I'm here already. And I've brought the Raiden Shogun,
一瓶，
or at
发生
least
什么事了吗？
her real
啊
self.
是你们，我
Hi, Ipe.
啊，将军大人，
Well, I promised that I
您
would
是要
bring
见九
her
条连枝少爷吗？
out, or at least
抱
make
歉
sure she's
他现
alright.
在还没有回来。如果方便的话，可以由小人代为传达吗？
不必多礼，并不是专程来访，只是听到了你呼喊的声音。
Yeah, because we were just hanging out today. You see, because we're very great friends, and she's perfectly fine, and she's gonna be better than ever once we're done with it and with hanging out, and back to our usual stuff. Are you looking for your master?
是的，不瞒你说，二少爷他去谈判迟
Is
迟
he
没有回来。
alright? Yeah,
担心。
that sounds
他
worrying to
平时
me
有
as
在外面
well.
闲逛不回来的习惯，可能只是在什么地方入迷了。但不知道为什么，今天我特别不安。
Well, maybe I'm just
九条连
overthinking
枝，
because he is nervous about it.
听起来像是九条家的后人。
是的，
Alright,
实
I
在抱歉
completely。missed that
由于
part.
家主身体抱恙，大少爷常年在外。
Oh,
现在
because
九
he
条
also
家
only
只有
called
九条
him
连枝少爷
Master
作为九条
Kamaji.
家的明代。
天领奉行陷入混乱，
Right, we haven't
这我也
seen
略有
Sarah
耳
in a
闻。
while.
这件事和九条连枝有关吗？
抱歉，将军大人，这也是九条家的失职。
Don't worry about this.
由于九条家名
She's
誉大
not
死，
here as the
势力
Raiden
衰微。
Shogun. She's here
将
as
军您
A. I told the other guy before.
天领奉
Don't
行后
worry,
续的
don't
安排，
worry.
将军您又并未给出决策，所以二少爷才前去商量，是否能请到英斯家主持大局。
那应该是在奉行所谈吧？为什么要到这里来找呢？
不是的，这次会面的地点比较特殊。其实我也有点疑惑，但大人
That
物的
sounds
事
like a
我也不敢
trap.
多问。
Are you?
地
Did
点在
you
明神大社附近的
verify
山上，
everything about this
那里
meeting?
好像有英斯家的特殊营地。
英斯，也是熟悉的名字。这么多年，
Wait,
他们应该都在中心辅佐九条
didn't
吧？
they?
是的，是的，就是因为这样，
Yeah,
二少爷才
while
会去
we
谈判。
played the
可无论
story
有多少
with
事需要
Sarah,
谈，这花费的时间也
we
太多
just
了。
figured out that they
城里我都
would.
找了个遍，如果他还没回来的话，
Was it them? Like the guy who acted for them in order to influence everybody to give wrong instructions to manipulate the Raiden Shogun and everybody around them? I think it was that part of the clan, right? Or this other clan inside of the clan. I don't really know. Inazuma's story was very, very confusing to me because all of the different clans and different parts or person groups who acted and had their own situation going on. It always confused me. Maybe I should just draw like a little mind map of those kind of groups and how they evolved, and just connecting different spots and people together and seeing, all right, this one influenced this one, those two are fighting, those two were on good terms, and then those two were actually kind of manipulating and betraying the other, and then maybe I should do that. Maybe then I would understand the Inazuma story better. But for now, I feel like it's not all that important anymore. Again, maybe I think the Inazuma story could have been told in a better way. I think we learned too little about the political intrigue. I know it's very difficult to grasp in the end, but I think they should actually, or should have used that better than they did. Because the way they did, we didn't know anything about anything, and we're confused. And I think, therefore, the Inazuma story is the weakest from all the Yara conquests. But even if they would have changed that, I think it's still the weakest. The strongest is definitely Fontaine. That's the best story they've written. And then Sumeru. I always loved the Sumeru story. And then Liyue, and then Mondstadt, and then Inazuma. It's very interesting. Very interesting. But I personally really love the Liyue story. I also love the Mondstadt story, but that's because it's the first one and it always feels nostalgic and it always feels like coming home. It's so funny that Mondstadt is always feeling like coming home. That as much as I love the other regions, Mondstadt is always my home in this game. Alright. Maybe we should go look for him. Yeah, maybe something's happened.
我也想到了这种可能，但以我的身份，可不能冒冒失失的独闯银丝家。
Yeah, we can go check things out for you.
不用不用，
We're
应该只
always
是我多心
traveling
了。
through there
要是打扰
and
了谈判，我反而没法交代。
everywhere without a care in the
虽然我只是
world
二少爷的
because
小跟
we
班，
literally have no idea
但其实
about
我
the
从小就跟他一
political
起长大。
connections
我
and
只是很怕
regions
他出事而已。
and
我不如二少爷聪明伶俐，
clan
也没办法帮二少爷分担太多压力。
and clan
但我不想因为我的
areas
失职而让二少爷
whatever
遭遇危险。
so we just ignore all of that.
将军大人怎么看？
我们亲自走一趟吧。
Yes,
以我的身份，
make
就算
them
妨碍了谈判，应该
afraid.
也不会影响到你。
Just
而且
think about them
本
actually
就是我未
trying to
能及时
manipulate
决
the
策的
other
缘
guy
故，
and
应该由我来出
then
面解决。
out of nowhere the Raiden Shogun pops up and everybody's like, wait, we just wanted this deal to go down. We didn't do anything, and they would be completely afraid and they would nearly piss their pants or something. I feel like that is gonna be very funny. I hope that happens. I really hope that she'll just be like, what are you doing here? And they would just scramble to get away. Like this kind of anime or cartoonish thing where people are like very afraid from the strongest person in their respective universe. Awesome stuff. Very that sounds so out of nowhere. Yeah, awesome stuff. Either way, that's commitment right there.
感激不尽，感谢将军大人能
Let's
出手相
go,
助。
let's go,
我
let's
也会再去其他
go.
地方找找看。那我现在就
You
把那
do
个营地
that,
的位
you
置
do that.
为你们标记
You
出
could
来，
also, I
希望
don't
一路顺
know,
利。
stay close. Because I don't think you would be in any trouble if you would travel with us. But then again, who knows? I don't really know you. That's up the hill there. I don't really like that. I have to travel up there. I have to climb. Yes, I do have Wanderer, but well, that's the main issue using the Wind Sith. Like, I never want to... Oh, yeah, I'm always collecting those things still. I forgot to collect it, right? Yeah, I did forget. Sag. Gimme, before it vanishes. Alright. Because I used it for... Or I collected all of those Sakura thingies for... No! I was too late. For Ayato. Because I prepared for Ayato. And then I realized I have to go in there most likely. Alright, before I do that, I am gonna collect this one. Even though I have enough now, I ran around using Lisa and having her die a couple times. Because I just wanted to collect all of those things. And yeah. Alright, let's just get in here. Let's start. Yeah, I'm gonna use this team even though Rosaria is way too low level, and I mean Lila is fine as of right now. She got way better than she was before because I did level her a bit and I did put proper artifacts on her, but I do like the crit rate increase, and more ice. Because my Wanderer has actually real great crit damage. He has like 190 or 180% crit damage. And his crit rate is a bit low. He's like at 48% crit rate or something. So I needed to increase his crit rate. So 2 ice or 2 cryo characters. Very great. And Yelan is definitely always needed. She and Wanderer are my carries. Kazuha was also my carry for a long time.
一般来说，
But yeah,
没有理由在深山中修建这样的建筑。
I love the cinematography. I love it. I love it so much. Alright, can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. Well, I don't know. We've seen structures like these everywhere. Maybe to evade detection rather than
我
disasters, in
感
my
觉到了
opinion,
不属
yeah.
于此地的气息，危险的气息。
Don't worry about it.
小心点前进吧。
We're very strong
那位九
here.
条家的
Like
后
you're
人
very strong.
可
We're
能已
even
经受困其
stronger.
中。
Please don't worry. We'll have her with us, right? Yeah. You see? This is great. This is just plain great. Oh, she has a great moveset. I love her moveset. Alright, I need to read up on her abilities. Because I have never used Raiden Shogun. Never. She has a huge energy recharge. Is she a character who scales on energy recharge? I feel like she is. Yeah, her own weapon has energy recharge as a stat. And 30% energy recharge. Yeah, I feel like she... Oh, noblesse oblige. That's interesting. I would have thought that she would use, like, the emblem set for the energy recharge. Alright, I get to test her using her 3rd constellation. Nice. Why not, honestly? Leveled talents! Alright, let's read up on that. I'm very sorry that I need to do that, but I'm currently thinking about whether or not I should rather get Raiden or Ayato. I know Raiden is not a main DPS and more like a sub DPS. But then again, I feel like she... I don't know. I need to try her in order to know that for sure. The Raiden Shogun unveils a shot of her Euphemia, dealing electro damage to nearby opponents and granting nearby party members the Eye of Stormy Judgment. Eye of Stormy Judgment. When characters with this buff attack and deal damage to opponents, the Eye will unleash a coordinated attack dealing AoE electro damage at the opponent's position. Characters who gain the Eye of the Stormy Judgment will have their elemental burst damage increased based on the energy cost of the elemental burst during the Eye's duration. Oh. Oh, wow. So if you have like an 80 point or 80 whatever burst cost, then this is actually the best. So if I would use that in combination with Yelan, for example, that would be really great. The Eye can initiate, or does it only work for your main DPS, like the character who uses the burst on field? I feel like that might actually be the case. So Yelan would not be benefiting from this. Now I need to check what kind of burst cost not Ayato, maybe also Ayato, maybe she's great with Ayato, but which energy cost Zhao has, because I feel like she would be also quite good with Zhao if that's the case. The Eye can initiate one coordinated attack every 0.9 seconds per party. Coordinated attacks generated by characters not controlled by you deal 20% of the normal damage. Oh, this is for co-op play, right? 25 seconds duration? That is amazing, honestly. But burst damage bonus based on energy. Now the question is energy recharge or energy used? Like the burst. She has a 90! Oh, she has the highest energy burst cost. Elemental burst cost. Very interesting. What does this do? I feel like I'm way too lazy to read all of this. Well, let's just try it out. I'm too lazy to read it. Oh, damn it. Give me back Raiden. Yeah. I feel like I won't be able to really know how she works. Just from using her. Because I have no idea how to use her.
捉到。
是流浪的武士，这里可是天影风行的营地啊！
果然很不对劲。拦路者，全部斩了吧。
Oh, that is actually really great. It really does take... Okay, give me Yelan's burst. I'm very interested to see how that works. And now give me... Yeah, I forgot to. Oh, that is boring. Alright. Oh, chest. I don't care about that. Was there another chest back there? I need to check that. I didn't... Yeah, there was another chest. Where is there? Who is there? Did I come from here? I feel like I came from here, right? Yeah, I did. Oh, there you are. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Honestly, Raiden's ability is great. Her ability is like amazing.
你很疼。
拒绝打扰。呀，
That is... I know why she's one of the strongest characters in this game. Like, I get it now.
抓到，不必辛苦。
That is just...
阴性的家伙。
收。
I forgot to. She is so amazing.
无处遁逃。
Okay, let's just use her first. I know that I used it at the wrong time. But who cares? Alright, Yelan burst, Lila shield, Zarya crit, whatever. I don't really know how to play Raiden. I'm gonna admit that, because how would I know? But just her passive is so strong. How is her passive this strong? Like, she's the best sub DPS there is, right? It feels like it. I feel like she's... Oops. I nearly... I feel like she is the one character who needs to be used if you want to create a... Like, if you want to create some kind of... I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Like, I just feel like she is the best sub-DPS character in this game. Especially if you want, or if you combine her with Yelan and have continuous electrocharged, or even like if you want to do... Does it work in a longer range? I feel like it might actually help with Hyper Bloom. Like putting, instead of 2 cryo characters, putting an electric, not an electric character, but or 2 Dendro characters in this team. I feel like that is
看那边是9条连枝，
like, is there? Yeah, like Elhatham is the main DPS,
我来解决。
and then Raiden, Yelan, and I don't know, maybe Nahida together. Except if Raiden actually doesn't hit the bloom, but that might be an issue because she hits the opponents and not necessarily.
好，将军大人。
将军大人怎么会？
把这个地方的情况讲给我听。
Not necessarily
英斯
the
家的后人，
but which is
哦，
kind of
我们只是在讨论
unfortunate.
最近
I
发
would
生在
love
天
for it
领
to
风
work
行
that
里的
way.
一些琐事
Well, that's
并不
I
值得将
really
军
wish
大人
the
费
one
心。
event we
为
had
此专门选了
earlier
这么
or
隐蔽的地方，
earlier this year.
还找了一群流浪武士和海乱鬼在外镇守。
I feel like we
哦，
really
那是因为
would
最
benefit
近
from
颇
having
为动
something
荡
like，this
要
this
考虑安
continuously
全方面
in
的
order
问题。
to. Then again, you could
住口。
check out all the characters you need.
9条家的后人，
Yes, show
你来
your
好的。
authority to
原
those
本我也是
idiots.
抱着谈判的目的前来，结果他们想要的只是9条家的认罪
Yeah,
书而
I'm
已。
gonna continue the story first, and then I'm gonna
认罪
finish
书
my thought.
对，陈述9条家从衍兽令起所犯下的诸条罪责，也包括了这段时间的各类失职。
Yeah,
都是
you
根据
were the
事实的
issue.
陈
I
述，
remember you.
并无
You
捏
were the
造
one
虚
to
构。
actually manipulate Sarah
确实没有，
or Sarah.
但认罪
I
书
don't
里
really
还
know.
多次强调英斯家的功劳，
Could be both.
提到了英斯家临危不乱，试图力挽狂澜，但这些就全是子虚乌有之事了。
谁说的？你怎么能突然变脸，出尔反尔？
我也是
Well,
在
he
陈述
knows
事
who
实。
to tell
将军大人自
the
会明白，
truth to
英斯
and
家的
who to
想法
lie to.
不过就是想要树立正
I
面的
mean,
形象，谋出
she
替代
most
9
likely
条家。
cannot
不然，
tell if you are
为什么
lying
要
or
在
not.
9条家
But
的认罪书里
well, you
强调
still
从不存
shouldn't
在的
lie
功
to
劳，
her
还要用软禁的方式逼迫我签下名字呢？
because if she would realize,
你
well,
在
she
说什
might
么
just cut you down.
谁软禁你了？
Possibly,
这是谈
and I
判，
might or might
这
not
和
help
刚
her
刚
doing
谈的
that.
完全不一样。
Possibly,
情况我大概知晓了。
like who knows?
不要听这小子一派胡言。9条家之前犯了多大的错，将军大人应该知道。
Do you
他
know
们
who
的
you're
话
talking
一句
to
都
right
不可
now?
信。
你们的纠纷，我并无兴趣。但英斯家的后人，你想要成为天领奉行，没错吧？
这个
See,
是的，为将
she's
军大人
she's
肝脑涂地
just，way
这是
too
每一位天领奉行中的
intelligent
永
for
恒追求。
your
那
foolery.
大可不必如此麻烦。毕竟任命天领奉行的是
Is she gonna
我，
cut him down
只要有人能在
like she
决
did
斗中胜
Senora?
过
I
我，
would love to see it.
他就是新的天领奉行。
这要和将军大人决斗？
Are you
初代
strong
的天领
enough,
奉行
or are you
就是用
not?
手中的刀剑证明了他的意志，才会有传承到现在的9条家。想要我认可一个新的名字，那么自然要重新经历我的考验。
这
I love her.
难道你不
Yes,
会剑术吗？
old man, fight,
还是
fight,
说
fight, fight.
因为年迈体弱失去了信心呢？口口声声要为我肝脑涂地，却不敢面对我的刀。
Or just fight her.
也罢，
That's what will prove it to her.
你们呢？
Just you
不管是
not
英姿还是
trying
什
or
么，
not
只要有
willing
人能
to
战胜
fight
我，
her is
她
enough
就
for
是
her
新
to
的
know
天
that
领
you're
奉
not
行。
sure of yourself and therefore not suited for this job.
敢站出来的
Same to you
人，
guys.
一个都没有吗。
I do. I want to face you. I do.
我想要挑战你，将军大人。
Yes. Yes.
9条家
That's
的
what
后
you need to
人，
do.
很遗憾，就算你赢了我，9条家所犯下的错误也无法一笔勾销。
不，我不觉得我有胜算。我也心知肚明，家主犯下那样的过错，9条家在天领奉行中的
See,
传承
this is
已经结
devotion.
束了。在执行衍兽令的时候，我对父亲的想法一直抱有怀疑。我也觉得 我在做错误的事，但就是一直在怀疑，一直在反思。明明什么都明白，却没有任何行动，也没有
Well,
拯救任
they
何
were
人。
saved in the end, so
如
it
今
doesn't
九
really
条家
matter
败
now,
落
does
的
it?
境遇，就是对我的惩罚吧？我不是什么都没有做到，而是什么都没有去做。
残酷地说，你的力量也做不到什么。
是的，我的力量很弱小，父亲
Well,
不听
so
我
why
的，
are you feeling
兄长也
guilty?
帮不了我。
Can you tell me that?
有时候依萍都能教训我，一直
Because
以
I
来
feel
都是
like,
这样。
yes, you should feel
但是
guilty if you could
至
have
少
done
现在，
something that would
在九
work,
条家的最后时光中，
but you should not feel
我是
guilty
九
if
条
there's
家的
nothing
明
you
代，
could do.
履行和父亲相同的
Like,
职责。
I mean, yeah, he could
就
have
像将军
tried.
所说，
I get that.
我的祖先以
And I
刀
would
剑
have
证明了
loved
自
him
身
to
的意志。
try,
那
but
么，
then
也请让我
again,
九条连
if
治，
it didn't
以这样
have
的方式来
any
结束。这是我最后能做些什么的机会
benefit
了。
to the
明
situation,
明没有
then
意
it doesn't really
义。
matter. Then it's
不过我
meaningless.
接受了，上前来吧。
Yeah. Am I gonna fight or am I just the one watching? I'm just the one watching. You do you. Thing is, I don't think she
九
will
条家的
just
荣
cut him
耀
down.
始于好胆，扬于赤诚，超脱于生死。
The other, yes. Him, no. Because he
让我看
was
看
man's
你的
enough to
能
actually
否承受这份
face
重量
her.
吧。
将军大人，请赐教。
Well, or maybe she will just cut him down. But I feel like she is just playing with him a bit. I love her. But she didn't cut him. She's letting him prove himself. Well, you should always keep your hands on your blade. But he did block that hit. It's not like he actually was cut because he blocked it in time. Yeah, don't even try. I love her weapon. Her weapon looks so good on her. Is it the best weapon on her, though? I wonder. I would love to think that it was her weapon. But he did prove himself.
这也是永恒中的变数吗？不过，那份荣耀，看来还残留于血脉之中。
Yeah, that's what I thought.
九条莲枝受了伤，英斯家的后人，你们负责照顾好他。没
See?
有挑战的勇气，这种小事总会做得到吧？
是的，对不起，实在抱歉，非常抱歉。
如今的九条家难知大
See,
局。
this is
这
the
件
thing.
事我之前也
She
听说了。
wouldn't kill him
本来
because
寻找
he
天领奉行
showed
的继任者的确是当务之急， 但这番决斗之
he
后，
showed
我认为可以暂缓对九条家的处置。在这段时间里，
What?
英斯家就依然像以前一样，为九条家提供帮助吧。
Oh. How did you do double the time? Wait. Or double the work in such a short amount of time? It's been like 1.5 hours, maybe 2 hours? You... Well, I'll never be on your level in this game. Damn it. How? Alright, I'm really excited and looking forward to Sunday in order to check out what you did. Like, if you're in the stream today, go check it out. I'll be online. Should I check it out today, or should I wait till Sunday? I mean, it's not that long anymore. But I guess I can check it out. But I feel like I'm gonna be completely flashed by what you did. Because, I mean, I don't even know what it means that it's finished, 50% finished, but just considering that at the beginning of the stream, I was told that it's like 25% finished, and now you're halfway. Oh my god. Like, how do you do that? How do you do that? I mean, I can check it out at the end of the stream, but I want to make a mechanic castle door, but I need rare materials for that. Yeah, right, we talked about that, right? We did talk about that. You need the red stone for finishing that one. And I wonder, because I did find a bit of it, but I couldn't mine it, if you remember. And I wonder if I'll find my entrance again to get there. Yeah, because there's something I could possibly take a, but how much of the redstone do you need for the mechanic castle door? Or how much else do you need? Because I would love to actually search for kind of materials. I'm very bad at building, but I can find materials, kind of. If I don't die while trying to get it back. Yeah. But either way, you think I should check it out after the stream, like offline? Or do you think I should... In my stats, I have mined 4,400 stone. Oh. You're a poor guy. You're a poor guy. Just think about him having to use his arm to always hammer away and kind of mine all the stones. But that is just... I'm stumped. I don't know what to say about that. That is just completely out of this world. I don't know. But again, I have no experience with Minecraft, but I still feel like even if you have, this is an amazing feat. Yeah. You think I should check it out offline later, or do you think I should really wait till Sunday? Because I can wait till Sunday. It's not that bad, but I just feel like if you'll go online tomorrow, for example, to continue building, you'll finish it tomorrow, which is not what we had in mind, right? I mean, then again, we do have other things to do as well, hopefully, right? We could build upon the castle after. We just have to think about things to do. But yeah, because your choice. Yeah, because I'm thinking about it. I really would like to see it, but today is after stream, it's most likely too late in my opinion, because I do have a meeting tomorrow. That is rough. And I wanted to call it a day in a bit. I always feel like that this reaction is something I should actually stream, and that's the issue. I feel like I should stream the reaction. I really want to see it though. But then again, that wouldn't be the reaction, right? Oh, difficult. We'll see at the end of the stream. We'll see. I feel like it is most likely gonna be Sunday. Maybe I'll manage to come by tomorrow. Maybe. I'll write on Discord if I'll join in tomorrow and check it out. Yeah, that's a possibility that I'll check it out tomorrow. But this would also be off stream, so maybe I can't stop building for it now if you want. No, please don't mind me. Don't mind me. Do what you want. If you want to finish it, if you want to, I don't know, make the inhumanly possible, sure, do it. Go ahead. If you have fun with doing all of this, who am I to tell you to stop? Honestly, I'm just amazed, and I feel like we'll find another thing to do. Like, just because the castle is finished by tomorrow, if you work at this rate, that doesn't mean that we wouldn't have anything to do in the next streams. That's the thing with Minecraft, from what I've gathered. There's always something you can do. Okay, I wanted to make a Christmas tree in the castle middle, but it takes much space. Well, we can try to make a small one and then maybe build it up or something. Well, we can do that after. Yeah. Sounds great. And then we put little presents down there. I mean, you can manipulate the blocks, right? So we can put presents and maybe pumpkins. Because I don't know why. Because I just thought about pumpkins. Does Minecraft have, like, seasons? Does it snow in Minecraft? I know that it rains, but does it snow? I'm getting off topic, but I feel like maybe I'll come by tomorrow, but I feel like I really want to kind of record my reaction, kind of. So most likely it's gonna be Sunday. I don't think I'll come by today. I think it's gonna be too late for me. Because once I'm in there, it only snows in snow biomes. Oh, okay. I get it. So it's really only biome. Alright. That does make sense. That does make sense. But yeah, it's just once I'm in, I'm definitely gonna stay there for at least an hour, and then it's gonna be way too late because I have to wake up early tomorrow for my meeting. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do anything in there. So I don't think I'll come by today, but maybe tomorrow, and most definitely on Sunday. That is for sure. Sunday is fixed, but I'm not sure if I'll manage to come by tomorrow. Yeah. Right, but now to finish Raiden's story, because I feel like we're getting close to the end.
前一将军大人指示，绝无二心。
如果你们还觉得可以如法炮制愚人众的策略，靠提供错误的信息让我做出错误的判断，
Yeah.
那我就会像今天这样再次出现。
Tomorrow is Saturday, isn't it?
也不会再留情。
Minecraft stream is Sunday. Always Sunday. Oh, it's today. Never mind then. I'm talking about today. Like, yeah, Sunday is always Minecraft stream. I'm always thinking in today, tomorrow situations, considering when I sleep. Like, when I go to sleep and wake up, the next time I wake up, that is tomorrow. So right now it's still kind of yesterday in my head. It's confusing. Either way, Saturday, I have meetings, I have to wake up early, and I'll stream Kingdom Hearts if... Yeah, I think I'll manage. And then Sunday, yes, Sunday will be Minecraft. Yes. Maybe I'll think about starting a bit sooner on Sunday if I have the time, because last time was quite late, and obviously I do have lectures on Monday, so I'll think about that. But definitely Sunday. Sunday is another Minecraft stream. Indeed it is. Yeah, and I'll definitely message on Discord earlier in order to make sure everybody knows about it. Yes. But Minecraft stream is Sunday. Yes, right? Thumbs up. Everything noted. Everything known. And we'll hopefully move on from Raiden's very, very close, very pretty eyes. But this close, it is a bit creepy. You will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time my blade will show no mercy.
明白，感谢将军大人，将军大人英明。
You're not known as the merciful blade. Yeah.
行了，
Well, I mean, she
其
is
他的调查
merciful
我
right
会让
now,
奥
but
杰仲负责的。你们也跟我走吧，去个安静的地方。我有话和
like,
你
for
们说。
example, your mind realm. Going back there. Ooh, chest. I do love my chests. I love my chests. And I love the primogems they give me. Alright. Everything done? Everything collected? Yeah? Alright. Then let's get out of here. Oh, I just realized I do have to collect. That is a nice picture. I do have to collect this one. Because I saw that I was just missing the hypostasis, and I didn't even take the rewards for it. I just beat it in order to complete this, because now I can claim the rewards. Well. Yeah. I do have a lot of things to claim, huh? Right, I have never defeated the wolf guy. And yeah, give me that. Funnily enough, it's always interesting to me to think about the fact that I have actually... No, how can I see it? Way too many weapon level material. Like, I never level my weapons. My highest level is 40, which Yelan and... Oh no, 60, never mind. I leveled it not last time, like a bit ago. I leveled it. This one is leveled, and Yelan's, but... Oh, never mind, I did level a few weapons, but yeah, I never level weapons, like, after a while. I leveled it because I was told that it's important, and then I did, and then I stopped.
特别威严呐。
这样吗？我觉得我已经很会变通了。
Yeah, I think she was. Paimon, what are you talking about? I think she was actually very kind and very merciful. Yeah. I think she was actually in a very, very great headspace while doing all of this. And yeah, maybe that's what he was
我
expecting.
觉得他做好这样的准备
But
了。
I feel like she did
我从
the
他的
right
眼睛
thing.
里
I
能看出来。
think she
九
actually
条家从辉煌到没落，实在是
was
发生了难以想
in
象
a
的巨大
great
变化。
spot in how
九
she
条连
acted.
治并不是什么优秀的继承者，但他让我在巨大的变化中看到了那些
Specifically
仍
because
没有
one
改变
person
的
does
东
not
西。
equal one who
这也是多
clan.
亏了你们，
Because the clans
是在街道
are
中闲逛，还有你们的画
more
片，
than one
让我意
person,
识到这件事
but
的。
they follow one person. So if
接下来
the
九条家会
clan's
怎么
head
样呢？
actually
有
tells
可
you
能
to
继
do
续当天
something,
领风行吗？
you do it.
那还是不
But at
行。
the same time,
就算是这位
if
继
you had
承者有
another
闪光点，也不能抹平之前所犯下
clan
的过
head,
错。
you would have done something
Duh.
different. So I feel
多
like
留一些时间吧，毕竟犯下错误
going
的
this
也
way
不只是
and
他
not
们。
blaming everybody
将军是不会错，
does work.
也是不能错的。
I mean, that's
但作为
untrue.
影，我还是想要表达我的歉意。接下来的日子需要思
I
考
feel
的
like
东
the
西还有
shogun
很多，
definitely can make
不过至
mistakes.
少现在我能看清方向了。
Because a rational decision and a ruthless decision is not always the right decision, you know? That's the biggest point of being involved with humans. You can't always make a rational decision. That's just how it is. Therefore, the right decision is not always the rational decision. So, yes, even the Shogun can make mistakes. Yeah, will you rule Inazuma directly if you realize that? Well, but you can change her, that's right.
就是预想到了我会因为时间而产生改变，但既然是已经想通的事，就算再困难，我也会去做。
All right. How are we doing that?
果然很值得纪念啊，这一段时光。
I hope so.
天领风行的事解决了，城里的人也见到了健康的将军。
I really didn't expect her to be this way.
都会自然而然的
Not gonna
消失。
lie.
你要是很喜欢出来玩，下次我们再来邀请你。
Next time we'll bring you some souvenirs. Next time we'll bring you some fun little trinkets, which is exactly the same thing. So we'll bring you some souvenirs.
这并非我生活的一部分。
Well, we'll bring you books, which is also a nice souvenir, and it actually helps you and improves you.
那么我准备回去了。
All right, let's go back
闭
then.
门静养还会持续一段时间，但不会太久。有些小事就交给你们这些人类处理吧。
Sure,
那就下次再见。
we'll do that. Bye
虽然
bye.
发生了很多意料之外的事，但最后好像格外顺利呀。
Indeed
最
they
后
have.
就只
Indeed
剩
they
下把
have.
通行
Paimon.
证还给八重神子啦。
Oh, yeah, right. This is not something that we should keep, even though I would love to keep it. But let's go back to Yae. My lovely, lovely Yae. I don't really... Maybe I should not finish this questline, because then Yae will be gone. And I like her being here. Just look at her pretty hair and her pretty ears. I don't really like how short her skirt thingy is, but from behind it's very, very pretty. Very, very pretty.
神子，
Yay
我们回来了，
Hi, hi.
一路上很顺利。
Yes, we did indeed.
那可要和我好好讲讲你们的故事了。
Sure thing. Maybe you should join us next time.
太有意思了！堂堂的将军大人，进城逛街的时候就像个从乡下来的土妹子一样，没能亲眼目睹，真是可惜
Yeah,
了。
that's what I was saying. Yeah. No, but yeah. Yae enjoys to tease. I don't think it's the other way around. Or maybe I missed that, but I feel like she's the one teasing. She's the fox. Obviously she's teasing. But yeah, you and the Shogun enjoy teasing each
没
other,
事
right?
啦，他不
Yeah.
会介意的，肯定不会介意。不过，
I
听
mean,
你
she
们
definitely
说，
wouldn't.
他好像隐约触及到了永恒该有的样子，那就是最重要的收获了。说实话，借给你们通行证明的时候，我也没想到
Well,
会有这么大的进展。
We tend to do the
他好像不会再
unexpected.
强求，一切都静止下来啦。
说好听点，这叫神明的一厢情愿；说难听点，即便是陈氏七执政，在面对更强大的存在时，也有做不到的
Heavenly
事。
principles. Very true.
你猜吧。
Well,
总之
I
听你们
just-
讲下
I
来，
just
这一路上
guessed.
都挺愉快的吧？你们应该也见识到
Yep, yep,
他不那么
we
刻
did
板的一
indeed.
面了。以后
Was
还要
very
见他的时
interesting.
候，再来找我借通行证吧。
I still don't really know how her moveset works all
但
too
其实
well,
还是
if
挺
I'm
容易
being
寂寞
honest.
的。
哎，
But her
但他
moveset
说
is
了他不
amazing.
需要陪伴。
因为他是神啊，神不是不需要陪伴，而是陪伴太奢侈了。但你不属于此世之人，
Well,
说不
I'm
定
the
是很好
company
的选择
everybody
呢。
needs. Be it God or not God. Yes, yes, nice. We finished Raiden's story quest. Amazing. Maybe I should... kind of increase my world level at some point from 360,000 saved up adventure experience. I just feel like I'll never do that. Maybe at some point. What did I want to do? Oh, I wanted to... Hi, yeah! It's nice to see you this close! Yeah, I wanted to check the story quests. Right. Because now I can unlock this. Because this is the next one I'll do. It's interesting because they are still... Now I could do both of those. And I am going to unlock... Because I feel like I didn't unlock the story quest, right? I'm gonna unlock hers and I'm gonna unlock his. Because I just want to. But I feel like we did not unlock Raiden's boss battle, right? No, we did not. So Raiden's battle is only unlocked after her second story quest. Well, that is unfortunate. That is very, very unfortunate. Yeah. I don't like that. I would have loved for her story quest to be available after this, but it's not. And that is truly, truly sad. Well, I'm just gonna claim all of this. Because there are no Primo Gems in here, and now the little marking is away and gone. Which I do prefer, because I'm always annoyed if there is any kind of marking anywhere close. So, and more adventure XP. Well, yeah, I feel like I really have to spend that at some point. Sometime possibly I'll spend my 360,000 experience. Maybe. Possibly. But first I definitely need to... maybe I'll play... No, I don't really want to play anything on my own when it comes to story. I really want to play the story on stream. And I still can't do this! Why can I not? Oh, I do need the second one. Taurus Racundus? Whose is that? I did not unlock it yet. Is it his? Yeah, it's his. So I do need to finish his and the second one of Raiden's in order to continue the interlude chapters. Which is also something that is interesting. Because this one is Chasm, and Chasm did involve Yelan, if I'm remembering this correctly. Which one do you need? Acer Palmatum? Who's that? Who is that? Wait, did I miss it? Oh, it's Kazua's. Oh, interesting. Kazua's is also unlocked. But I always felt like all of those are in chronological order, like they do influence the next story, or at least parts of the next story will be brought up again. So I never wanted to just jump into another story part, at least not from their region. But I'm always confused whether or not I should count Kazua as part of Inazuma or rather Liyue, because he's kind of part of both. He obviously is part of Inazuma. Obviously, he is from Inazuma, but he's also part of Liyue in terms of being part of Beido's crew. I don't know. Whatever, the next one will be Kokomi's. And yeah, I really want to do Yae's. I love Yae's design. Yae's design is amazing. Yeah. Alright, but that will be done in another stream. because
状态好了
I'm done for
再去把
today.
活儿一次干完。
Stop talking, Yelan. Because you don't need to start talking once Yelan stopped. Yeah, because I have been at it for a while. I didn't manage to do a lot, though, which is kind of sad. But I need to kind of hurry it up a bit, because if I really want to get Ayato, which is gonna happen possibly next week, I'll wish for him eventually. Maybe, maybe not. I still haven't decided. That's the thing. I still haven't decided. And if I try to get him, then it's definitely gonna be next week. And then I would need Raiden's boss battle. So I'll have to hurry it up and continue that. And I think I'm gonna play the event on my own time. I don't think the event is all that deep, because it's usually only like the first events which are a little bit deeper. But yeah, that's the stance for right now. I'm gonna call it a day here. And yeah, thank everybody for joining in. Thank you for all the nice conversations and all the important conversations, and it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. We learned a lot about A in the process. I'm really interested in her character now, because she is really different from Raiden or the Shogun, and it's very interesting. And this is what I actually like about character quests. I like when character quests are about the character and their struggles, and something to not really make the character the story quest is about reconsider something,
看来又出现了
but
新的
just
变数。
make them come to terms with something, even if you just create an issue for the sake of the story quest. I just want to have an interaction with the character. I want to care about a situation the character is in. We had a few stories where it wasn't really about the main or the character the story quest was about, and I'm always like a bit bummed out about that, because I feel like that's not what a story quest should be like. I think a story quest should always be about the character who is or who the story quest is for. And sadly, that's not always the case. Luckily, though, it was the case for Raiden, and I really hope that this will improve the further we go, so that it's more about the characters and not less. But I feel like it's gonna be so depending on the character.
今天就继续翘班吧。
Alright,
等到状态
that's gonna
好
be
了
it for my
再去把
side.
活儿一次干完。
Again, thank you very much for joining in, and for having fun together, and for just being here, giving your support, and I'll be live again in a few hours, hopefully, if I'll manage, which I should, but I'm usually not streaming like 3 days in a row, which would happen today. So let's see about that. But I still think I'm going to stream today. Or again, in my time this evening. But a few hours, yeah. I mean, like, a few hours is honestly a bit. 20 hours. Now that I thought about it, but yeah. I think I definitely I think I managed it. That works out. But yeah. Yeah, I mean 20 hours are a few hours. A few more hours possibly,
线人
but
来信
yeah.
了。
So that's the
看来又
plan
出现了新的变数。
with more Kingdom Hearts, because I feel like we're getting close to the end of Kingdom Hearts. Maybe I'm just, I don't know, thinking in a wrong direction, but I feel like the new region we just visited is like one of the final regions. But maybe the game surprises me and we're gonna be like in a complete parallel universe and we have to do like the same thing again for the whole duration. So maybe I'm just completely only in the middle of the game, and honestly I wouldn't put it past the game to just do that, and we're just in the middle of it and not at the end. I feel like we're about 80%, but who knows? Who knows? I don't know, because I really have no idea how the game ends. But we just had the beast join us, and yeah. We don't have any abilities anymore in Kingdom Hearts, right? I remember that much.
点数不错，
Because
今天
Riku
就继续
stole
翘班
our
吧。
Keyblade.
等到状态好了，
Let's see how
再去
that
把活一
goes.
次干完。
I feel like a lot of things will go down there. But that's for... I'm just gonna say tomorrow. But it's honestly today. This evening. Me to discover. So, until then, I'm gonna go sleep for now. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, or whatever. I'm just keeping it at tomorrow. It's easier that way. Less confusion. So, bye bye. And I'm wishing everybody a good night, or day, or whatever time it is for you. But I'm gonna go sleep, and everybody who goes to sleep as well. Good night, good night, good night, good night, and sleep well. Have sweet dreams.
谢人来信
And
了，
hopefully, until next time.
看来又出现了
Until
新的
then,
变数。
stay true to yourself. You're amazing. Just tell yourself that every time you struggle, you're amazing. You have so many people who love you. And yeah. Good night. Until next time. Bye bye.